Ayo, what up? Captain Trips, Wiz, Cat, Israel, Slav, AJ, Steven, LeGrant, Mohamed, Vershore, Ronan. Hello, good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Mohamed, thank you for the super hot gifted membership already on the start of the day, going out to Forgotten Sons. Y'all enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, it's fire. It's for you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mohamed. Very, very kind of you, buddy. Very, very kind of you. Always too kind of us. Too kind to us. I appreciate you. I do. Hope you're doing well. Oh, why am I hearing my own voice again? Every time. Catches me off guard. Thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all having a good day. Welcome. Good morning, and all that jazz. Just showing up on stream as content. Hey, I appreciate you. I do. We're gonna see if the guys just started a round or if they're still in that round. What kind of craziness? I don't know yet. We'll see.
Bye.
I guess y'all just started that round, didn't you?
Pretty much.
That's what I figured.
Pretty much. How you doing, man?
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
Good way of looking at it. Drop to play boxer.
I want me way.
You see, Sprout. Yeah.
So
it's
the
just gonna
goal.
be you.
The goal today is to try to give people what I would think would be a reliable breakdown of what they can do to get the most out of the changes and what they should avoid if they are not sure what they're wanting to do yet. Oh yeah, Mohamed, that's awesome. Making the week work bearable. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Oh shit. There are 3 people here. I saw one guy and 3 dudes just appeared.
Look at you boys, you finally got to me.
Okay, so while we're setting this up, does anybody have any questions about any of the guns or anything that you all want to understand a little bit better for this round? I'm sure, Steven. I'm sure that thing is miserable. Darren, good morning.
Oh, look, a loading next to our loading.
Morning, Rick. Good to see you.
If you take the other one, the one that's just landed in, we could just keep cycling loading.
Oh, yeah, we'll do, Rick. There's a secret attachment. I saw that, Mohamed. It's a great attachment.
You still
appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an airstrike on him, but the game's being annoying.
I'm doing wonderful, Rick. How are you?
Behind him if you're keeping it busy.
Good sniper support on Vondel Resurgence. Okay. So, here's how this works. They changed a large portion. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to go through and
I downed one, right on my airstrike.
Let's see.
Okay. Big brained.
4, 5. So that's after 5. The rest are kind of just DOA. Okay, so
that's too far away.
Mike coming in for the win with the super hot remember coming in as Nita Rez. Thank you so much, Mike, for the super hot Pyromania. Welcome back. Pyromaniac is always as fire.
Who are you?
Burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy.
Okay. Who are you?
So I'm just going to go ahead and throw a sniper on here. So
in the arse end of nowhere, like nowhere near these guys.
So right now, for sniper supports, I'm going to tell you probably the M4. And I'm only going to tell you the M4 for one reason specifically. They did, Judge. They did. They took away headshot damage for most guns in the game. The LMGs have no headshot damage. The shotguns, I think, have headshot damage. The SMGs, SMGs and ARs have almost no headshot damage. The exception to that is Mini-Bach, Boss P, and PDSW, along with the M13, the Lackman 5.56, and the M4. The TAC 5.6 technically does 1 damage more per bullet, but it does not change the TTK on it. So essentially enough, what happens is they've removed headshot damage from almost every gun in the game. Morning, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. And so now landing headshots doesn't really matter unless you're using those random guns. The M4, though, still has headshot damage. And with headshot damage, it drops below the TTK that is the 7.4U and the Chimera. I'm going to double check that right now.
There's guys on the other side of the road.
Okay, so... Okay, cool. I muted myself. I want to make sure I'm not just sitting here blaring into their ears because I can't use my push to commit right here. So, ARs, so Chimera and 7.4U. So you'll see it said when I go right here to Battle Royale. So look at this before. So before we go to Warzone stats, so regular multiplayer stats, 53-36. Go to Battle Royale, 36-36. So literally there's no more headshot damage in Warzone for them. The Chimera is 675. The cast-off 7.4U is 36. And you'll see right here again. So they removed the cast-off 7.4U from being better than the Chimera from headshots by just completely removing headshot damage altogether, which sucks. Really, really bad. Really bad. Like, I hate that. Then we go over here to the M4 and add it to the list. Now you're going to see the M4 is pretty much the exact same as the cast-off 7.4U, which means when you go to headshots, though, the 7.4U or the M4 keeps headshot value, which means the M4 is now a better sniper support than the 7.4U.
It's better.
All together, like 100%. So now the M4 is one of the best sniper support guns on the AR category because the other ones are the Lightman 5.56. Which the Lightman 5.56 you'll see is 744 to the head, but it is 830 to the body. And then the other one is the M13, and the M13 is 781 to the body and 639 to the head. So technically, the M13 would be a better sniper support than the M4. So yeah, just run the M13, y'all. If y'all can land headshots, run the M13. If you can't, run the M4. M4 slightly faster to the body, slightly slower to the head. So if you feel average on your like body to headshot damage, run the M4. If you're feeling really good about your headshot, run the M13. Robert, good morning. Mike, good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see y'all.
No one on UAV to the west. They are all
Why are they all the way up there?
The entire server is on the east side of this map.
Yeah, no problem, Ronan.
A couple near me.
The M4 has better mobility builds, so we're going to kick over here again. So I'll pull up an M4. This is one of my favorite things to run right now is like a miniature M4. You can take off the canted, and honestly, I would tell you to run a hipfire laser. Like run like this one right here, the Stovall DR laser box, especially if you're running sniper support on Vondel, because you're going to run into a lot of hallways where people are fighting you already. So if you already have this equipped, you can do this. So we'll go here. Increase your sprint to fire, hip recoil control. And so what you'll do is you'll get into a gunfight and you'll literally start firing at the hip and then ADS. You probably won't want this build specifically, but that's basically how it works. I recommend the Tempest Trench Pro. That one.
Absolutely dreadful.
Run the Cronin Maw.
There's be some men shooting at you.
And
they are, man.
Off that bridge.
Probably the Seiken ZZ, especially if you're not running this as like a long range one. Sprint to fire, recoil steadiness, Cronin Maw, recoil smoothness, gun kick control, Tempest Trench Pro, recoil steadiness, and ADS speed.
Oh my god. The fact that I nearly killed Christmas miracle.
It cannot anymore. It cannot keep up anymore at all.
You almost got the 1-2.
Oh, it's 100% punishing accurate shooters. This one may be one that you have to run the. I think it's the X10 Havoc.
Sure that the entire map is nowhere near me. That's correct, yeah.
Hellspin, good morning. Thank you so much for the 18 months of Pyromania, my dude. Yeah, the X10 Havoc is still a better one. If you're having problems with the recoil, you can actually throw on a sight, and it actually helps this gun because this gun is one of the ones with a high visual, And so a lot of the recoil on it is the iron shake.
Of course, he's ratting it in the corner.
Yeah, a lot of it's the irons shake. And then if this is still giving you trouble,
Lovely.
drop off to the 11.5 carbine. You lose a little bit of mobility, but you gain quite a bit of recoil control. So,
Thank you.
He thought he was
Get up.
about to get away with buying his teammates back. Damn shame.
but yeah.
Damn shame.
So the M4.
That's off the
M4
roof.
is probably what I'd recommend. What's the
the
RPK?
loadie.
RPK is only average right now,
exists.
James. It's
What about this one?
probably
Yeah,
the
that one's
worst
there.
of the LMGs, but it's still better than most of the ARs, which is weird. Really weird.
From a right.
But yeah, the newest update absolutely demolished
They have to
rewarding
swap.
players that are accurate in this game. Absolutely demolished it.
Yeah,
The entire gameplay loop now, for the most part, unless you're one of those few people that are just actually really, really accurate. Because if you're only kind of accurate, like most of the time, you're not going to run the headshot reliant weapons. Like the PDSW has one of the fastest time to kills in the game now for SMGs. But it requires you to land all headshots. And you're only running at, it's like, so if we go over here, we go to this again. SMGs, if you're running the PDSW and you land all headshots, the TTK is 594, okay? 594, which, don't get me wrong, in this current market,
Press
that's
LB.
blazingly fast. But here's the thing. Why would you run the PDSW that needs
What's
all
RB?
headshots
guidelines
for 594
Why you
when you can run the
there?
ISO at 603 for everything? Even for lower stomach, it sits
but
at
me, I got
603.
me.
For your arms, it sits at 603. For
Jailbreak.
your
Really,
legs,
you better
for your lower
Oh, yes,
legs,
please.
it's 603. Like, why?
Like I still below.
Why is the
Yeah,
ISO 45
Counter.
so strong? Like, why? It doesn't make sense. Why this gun
Take a
is
JLB.
landing leg shots for a faster TTK than everything else in the game. It doesn't make sense. Oh, God.
I'll be way.
You're not allowed to buy a
Look,
station.
it's 30 to everything. 30 to everything. And what did they change to the base value? To health, 300, which means 10 bullets to anything
There's a lot of
on
people
the
in this
character, and they die.
that's
The only way to change its CTK is put it to the 12 round, and then it puts 46 on everything. The fucking gun is 46 to everything. And so that means now you can land it to their shins and still kill them in 522 milliseconds. Why? It doesn't make
Oh my
sense,
God.
game. Why have you
Sorry.
done that?
Well, there's an enemy dropping on me then.
Right, you ready?
Holy sweet
Bro,
Jesus.
why were you hunting me in the gas for that long, you little weirdo?
See, that's the thing, though, LeGrant. Nobody's going to know. Like, most people don't look this information up. And so, like, the next closest thing, you want to know and here's the funny thing, is when TTK changes. So I said before they did any of this that just by adding 50 HP, you completely jack up the balance of the rest of the
There's a
game.
guy in the lake
The
here.
MX-9 is now the second fastest time to kill SMG in the
All I've
game.
seen is,
Not to the
25K
legs,
res
but
token.
second fastest killing to the game at
25k
648.
res.
Yeah,
At
just
648.
Yeah, just play high, play high.
Which means the
Remember
new
split cache as well,
ISO
remember
45
split
is still, what is that,
Already dies.
45 milliseconds faster than the MX-9. If you go on here and we go even further, the Lightman sub that's been dominating forever, it sits at 675.
Oh, gas mask.
What in the absolute shit is any of this? Butters, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
on top of this.
Yeah,
Oh, you just
so
lost
I thought you shot him.
just
Almost.
the sheer like lack of concern for their own game's balance
There's
is
a guy right below us.
insanity.
Oh, it picked up 3 things. He's on it now.
Makes no
There's
sense.
one
to
on
me.
the edge of the
Morning,
gas.
DJ. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty bad.
Mimo, good morning. Good to see you.
It's disabled, touch the gas.
I'm convinced at this point right now, P-Nutty, the only way that this game will ever be balanced, Adi, good morning, is if they just completely remove loadouts. I don't want them to do that because I have a ton of fun making these things.
man.
But realistically,
didn't do
they're going to
that.
be incapable of balancing this game now.
What
Believe
happened?
that
I
made you
I
pick
clicked
up loot.
square 3
Oh,
times,
sorry, DJ.
picked up ammo, picked up perks, would not click the buy. Don't want to talk about it.
Can't believe it did that to you.
I love it when this game works.
Working as intended. That is
Jupiter, good morning.
unbelievable.
I mean, there's no way around it. You've just been
Waz, good morning.
Just been.
You've just been
Done.
absolutely robbed.
That's a violation.
Yeah, Jeffrey. That's exactly it.
Oh, dear.
Luca, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Cat, good morning. Yeah, the ISO has one of the best TTKs for ARs and SMGs right now. Funny enough. Yeah, so basically run an ISO. That's the answer. They're already done, Mohamed. They're already done. Can tell the difference between SMG, PDSW, and MX9 are crazy right now. That is weird, dude. That is weird. I am live, Mark. I am. Ready to move on to X Defiant? Well, I hope you have a ton of fun on it, buddy. That's what it's about. I'm doing well. Mark, how are you? But yeah, Gareth. So it really just comes down to like what style are you trying to play at? And do you consider yourself an accurate player? Those are the two questions usually. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. I'm doing wonderful, Mark. How are you, buddy? Oh, I'm sure, Daniel. That thing's busted. Thing is absolutely monstrously busted right now.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
New Easter egg MP5 skin on Vondel. Is that the one where you have to do all the decoding stuff, Mohamed?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
That's fair, DJ. Well, if you were running the M13, Gareth, the M13 is still the one to go to. Because the M13 received massive amounts of love on the adjustments. And so the M13 is in an amazing spot. It's already got a good chest TTK, and it's one of the few ARs that actually has headshot damage.
That's what you say that you want to learn to.
Oh, yeah, Mark. Well, I'm glad to see it, buddy.
Stay alive. You're squatting a fight.
Oh, did you, DJ? Nice, nice. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
That's what I
Mohamed.
heard. Silence equals zoo.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
I've been bumped.
Let's
One
do
of you
it.
Lucky. Two of your head.
Soldier incoming.
And I am gone.
I have been jumped by 2, 3, 4. Yep.
They have been wiped.
Tactical grandma. She is. She's not that small, Mohamed. She's pretty awesome though.
We're the kings of the castle. Oh, there's two of you, right in front of me. Water.
Other one's coming. There's a third one.
He's challenging me. What is he
There's another
doing?
guy in there.
There's
a
one
third
more.
guy in there.
One more spread.
Yeah, third guy.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is famous last words from Sprat.
King of the castle. Ah, there's three of them.
King of the castle. Oh God, no.
Damn, hey.
Hostile UAV active.
Oh. Another one on my roof, I think. Yeah, on the roof.
Hostile dropping into the
Oh,
area.
why did I stay?
Watch the skies.
He's trying to hit me.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
He's trying to hit me with a
Cheers, Henry. How you doing, buddy?
grenade.
Lads, I'm not seeing a lot of cash effort from you here. I'm going to be very honest.
I was about to say,
Outrageous.
someone is broke. It's been a slow month for me, you know.
The took away sniping from ranked, and that was it.
Took that away. One video is creeping in and recommended, but you know, I want to see the funds for a while, so.
Have you not tried
2200 is all I've got.
Have you not tried the new best sniper in the game, Sprat?
The brand new Signal 50.
No, the ISO 45.
You know, I use it all the time. It's great support for my bolt action.
You know, the
My
ISO
sniper and my bolt action.
the ISO 45 has a comparable TTK and better than a lot of ARs at over 40 meters.
Let's get Loadout.
Yeah,
There you go.
it is ridiculous. That's what I was using. I mean, I think it could be a little pocket AR with a scope on it. Gotta shut the back. I'm putting loads of shots in.
Yep.
Hit everything.
Yeah, it has the fastest SMG TTK right now that's not headshots from only one other gun that beats it. And it does it to the shins, so.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Gun is absolutely busted.
Why are you trying to shoot? What did you gain from that, huh? What did you gain? What? Nothing. Because you're shit. So what was the point?
Oh, there's a guy on the roof. A bullet, he's a bullet, he's a bullet, a bullet.
The bullets.
There's more to be.
I got hit on him. Back of the roof.
Got him. There's another ghost guy.
Got him.
Top two, top two. Oh.
Don't you worry.
I've just stuck a nade inside that man and he lived.
Can I push in you?
Yeah, I'll pop it.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
One very sure. The ISO 45, yeah.
There's
The
a
new
lot of guys on
SMG.
fire.
Oh.
How?
Why are you running?
Hey,
Left the game. Slim King has left.
One's falling in above us.
it's inside this house somewhere. Probably on the roof by now.
Yep, there he is. He just jumped back into mid. One landed at the back of this building. This guy's trying to run. He hit the water.
Are you? Got you?
Appreciate you. He's still in the water between these two buildings.
He just looked at me. I alerted.
They smoked at me? Yeah, there's multiple on the roofs and coming near me. Guy just hit the water beside me too.
Okay.
I'm just crossing back to you. There's no sense in me being here anymore.
Two on me, precision on me as well.
Okay, I'm running back to gas station.
Oh. Second story on my ping still. Top floor.
Bottom floor right here.
To the left. Zoo. Oh, the
Roof.
Is he on the building?
He's on the roof up
Moving here.
here.
Yeah, he's up top.
Watch for movement here.
He's either just jumped off there. I was one here. Out.
Not up here anymore.
Yeah, I think I saw him jump
no,
towards
there
me.
he is.
One just climbed to the roof.
One up there.
There's a fire station.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
One's at gas station. Two more low floor of the zoo.
Could I hit this guy's head? Precision on me.
Yeah, he's right here.
Moving here. Wait. Watch for movement.
Nice. That's still. Oh, it came from that angle. Yeah, it come the way the guy called it in from. What's still the gas station?
Heard. No one's falling in above me. He's busted up on that roof.
Where's my gun?
Yes,
Why
pretty
am I
much.
Instantly.
Dude, it happened yesterday as well.
Pretty much, like,
I'm not
if you
even
can
I'm not
land
even
one-shot
going
headshot
down.
snipers, you're good. If you can't, then you're done.
Bugs.
I've had
The signal
loads
50
of
is really good.
situations like that.
But that's more of a marksman rifle. I still don't believe that's truly a sniper.
Yeah, you did just. You instantly went kaplunk.
Yeah. Not
One's down
ideal,
on your
I'll tell you
outside, Lackey.
Oh my god, machine hit your shots.
I didn't get any marks when you finished him, so. Another one just landed top of the zoo.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Tag team back again.
Are you kidding me, game?
Oh, yeah, DJ, yeah. Check the let's begin. Party on, party people, let me hear some noise. DC's in the house, jump for joy, because the party
This
over
really
here.
is a
Party
great
over there.
round.
Another one landing top of zoo.
Sure is.
Put your hands in the air, stick it there. These three words
Really?
we get in bed, say I won't.
Give me
There it
some,
is.
Enemy dropping into
Another one landing right, low in front of me. Two over here in front of me at the buy station. One's down. There's still another one over here on me.
Gotta get over.
He's down.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Is Loadout still in play?
I've been mortared. They're top zoo, so you
Inbound.
That's
can
two
walk
dead.
over.
Both his team, or one of his teammate, last teammate is over on the buy south by the bounty.
Thank you for that, Broken.
No problem.
Adjusting prices.
Ow.
Let's escape
Mortar landed
closer
on my
to
head.
the-
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I got 6 bullets.
I've got an ammo box. I'm heading up towards you.
PyroLords go
You
down
good?
here.
I'm good.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Shake it area. E.
Some of your team
Ammo box is still going down.
Plates here.
Winged mill, I think, a bit of side from.
This game's picked up 4 stacks of ammo for me and no plates.
Yeah, I can't even hit this armor box. Aquarium is nice. It's a nice section on the map.
Guy on that roof. Still
Another
looking
one at the
me.
windmill. Ooh! And I just got
Oh,
sniped.
don't
46.
snipe
Got him.
Mods in the house? Not that I know of right now.
Purple pig thing.
Lackey, another one landed right in front side of the pitch.
I would love some plates.
I just bought another plate box. Going in on the bottom floor. Yep.
Hostile UAV active.
Where are you?
Inside the windmill right beside you.
Alright.
Still one more alive up there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where was he?
Got him.
Where was that guy?
In the window.
Let's buy another plate box, I guess.
I don't have money for it. I can throw you money on the floor.
No, I've got one here. You go.
So that you triple threat, probably stadium.
He's still here, I think. He's like inside here.
It's probably the guy down, just tied me on that wall.
To the right,
Yeah.
from the
Okay,
building
stop.
right here, live pinged.
Watch for movement here.
Bottom floor. In that window, Lackey went left.
Yeah, he's gone upstairs.
Heard.
He's gonna die.
I got him through the wall.
The enemy's lost track of you. You're safe.
Oh,
Oh, melon.
Well, it's good to see you, Infamous. It's good to see you, buddy. I've got 2 top floor on me, 3 top floor on me.
I can help with that.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Jesus.
Oh,
Why did I
really?
just get hit from?
He did. How did he kill me like that?
Still active in the AO.
Be back.
Thank you. Oh god, the game's lagging, and now I'm dead. What in the shit?
You back?
Yeah, game's lagging like mad. I'm gonna slam him to the ground.
Bro, I swear, there's no point drop shotting anymore. There's no point. It just gets you killed. 'Cause
Really?
these
It
guys
should
with
be the strongest thing you can do right now.
No.
They removed all headshot damage from the game for the most part.
He's got a Lockman.
Have you got that build on your YouTube channel, Sprat? My chat's asking.
This one?
Yeah.
No. It's
Oh.
Luca Bandera scope. Oh my god, give me a third.
It looks like an instant hit.
Yeah, I was using it without the barrel, but I just was not the vibe.
He's hacking.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's a res, by the way.
Uh,
That guy had like 8 bags on him. That's a triple res.
It's a triple.
I can't. Fire's disconnected, apparently.
Oh, I've got the gas mask glitch. That looks awful.
There's a whole team on this roof.
They were playing that.
No, the boat.
Is it going to push me?
Taking you along.
There's two underneath me.
Oh, we might be able to pinch that. Oh,
I
God.
got one.
Two guys going in the water here.
Get one.
Guy there, guy in the bite.
Oh, my God. Why do people build such terrible weapons and play COD?
No. I'm clutching. How is he not dead?
But yeah, Mike, I'm surprised I always see him too. Brandon, good morning. How you doing?
He just res. Was that you?
For me.
Nice.
He's got to be
The,
in the water.
the game's too far through,
If
so
the
I
guy
shouldn't
sliced
be
me,
able to
you know,
rejoin.
so-
But
I
we'll
got
see.
two. I'm out of it. Must be an. Yeah.
There he is.
Still there.
Depends on which kind of sauce you're looking for,
Nice.
Steven.
Oh, that's yeah. So it's the build I have on my YouTube in my last loadouts video, but instead of the forged tack, it's the Luca Bandera scope. Pretty good, but at range it's tough.
The Luca Bandera is
folks.
amazing.
On that note, I have to skedaddle. So,
Oh.
GG's.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Brain. How are you, buddy? You
Gabes.
said groovy. Love it. Morning, Jen. Good to see you.
Next time. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
But Mike, apparently, the entire game was just riddled with hackers for ranked yesterday, so that's probably why he's not. That or he didn't have people to play with, or both. It's a server problem. Their servers are crap, Jupiter.
Do you want to do trios or quads?
I know, Steven. I just have a lot of different. I have a lot of things I can cover. So I was just wondering where you wanted to start. Lex, good morning. Jason, good morning.
More of a meme at the end.
Mimo, thank you for the 5 on the super hot super chat. Yeah, you know what I had? I got bought back twice and never saw the distance between the air and the ground. I was just literally laying on the ground already.
I love it when it does that. Great.
Yeah. Nemo, thank you for the 5 on the super chat, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, and then after slamming into the ground the second time, it just kicked me straight to the main screen. Oi, Steph, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, not having much luck, are you, Fire?
Is it? No. Is the 30-round mag on the viable for trios or quads? 45 is generally what you want for the best butters. If you're trying to use it as your primary, you need the 45. Although the cast-off 545 isn't in a great spot. Not really. The Lightman 556, the M4, and the M13 are the only ARs with headshot damage, Steven. Every other AR does not do any viable headshot damage. So if you're looking for a long-range ARs, those are literally your only options. Anything else other than that, you're just landing body shots for absolutely no viability. So you can run other ones, but you're generally not going to get anything extra out of them. Darkness, good morning. Extinct Avocado, doing wonderful. Hope you're doing well. Otherwise, you have to run battle rifles. All the battle rifles are still pretty much unusable in full auto at true long range, so you have to put them into single shot. If you're not good with single shot on long range with battle rifles, or you're not good with the long range ARs currently because they just nerfed all of the muzzles in the game, which means now the guns aren't as accurate as they used to be over long range, I recommend probably just using a sniper rifle. But you'll have to land one-shot headshots with the explosive ammo. Otherwise, all you're doing is just tickling people because the damage ranges on all of them are still garbage as it is. And without the ability to one-shot headshot with high velocity, most of them are inaccurate at almost every range. So basically what I'm telling you is there's absolutely no reason to shoot at anybody long range. You should only be fighting mid-range if you're going to be using ARs. And you should do anything you can to get on top of people, because realistically your best chance of winning in any gunfight right now is the ISO 45, because it does all the same damage at every point on the body for a total TTK of 605 milliseconds, which is the second fastest for the SMG category, or the first fastest if you want to consider not landing only headshots with the PDSW.
Why is this drop?
Get over 4, let's go.
There's a
Busy.
lot of people
Oh
doing
my
university.
god, there's 7, man. I missed it.
I killed 2. I've got a third one on top of me.
Enemy.
I better strike at us. I might be able to get some downs.
They're all up and now.
Oh, there's a guy, 2 guys on me.
Time for vengeance. You redeploy.
So basically what I'm saying is they completely and utterly ruined any sort of skill expression in this game, and they have completely and utterly turned this into a shoot-first simulator.
Group has been marked. Kill them all.
Pistols can be
Yeah, on
strong,
that
but for
roof
most
there.
people they're not, because most people can't reliably land the multitude of shots needed to be able to get it. Pistols can do a lot of damage, but mostly to the body, as I think they've also had their headshot damage removed, which means it doesn't matter what you do. They're always going to be outshot by any sort of SMG. Of course, keep in mind that this is all based around the idea that you and the person you're fighting are of the same accuracy and quality of player. Obviously, obviously 2 players of different varying skills can have different things working for them and not working for them. But looking at a raw statistical value, a lot of guns right now are completely and utterly unviable. Completely unviable. He's right here under the boat. He's on your side right there.
Moving here.
Get a shot at the back. That's the drop. Nice.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Shot from Hogwarts.
Is he a hairy wizard?
Went to meme.
I'm getting shot from left and right. Another one's landing on me. You want to get out of there unless you want to take 3.
One down. Behind me. Precision on me as well.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate
Is
you.
it fun down there?
Not at
No,
all.
that was 2 teams. That was 2 teams.
ISO SPX, nice. Yeah, the ISO is 100% utterly busted. Most are using the Akimbo X13s. Yeah, the Akimbo X13s are in a better spot than the Akimbo FTX Sieges. The benefit of running the FTX Siege right now is specifically just a massive ammunition pool.
Oh, you went for it?
Yeah, he's down.
Have reinforcements inbound.
Found the detonator of the graveyard.
Nice.
Hashtag let's go.
They just jumped out of this helicopter beside us.
I'll beam him.
I've got Betty's on the helicopter, so he can't do anything with it anyways. Another one just landed on our roof in the graveyard.
Movement here.
See that?
This sector's hot. Hostile UAV in this sector.
He is no plates.
That's
Destroyed the heli.
Aid.
Yep. Yeah.
Hostile UAV.
Literally at the perfect spot to prevent me from getting away.
Oh my god.
Get shot from across the way.
Really? I just got sniped by a totally different team.
You need coffee? Everybody needs coffee.
I literally sniped from Hogwarts.
Well, I am now sad thanks to Jen. I'll be back soon. Gotta get the kiddos.
Airstrike on me.
Well, hope the time with the kiddos goes great.
No, don't go for me, dude. He's gonna die.
He's a beast.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We
Yeah,
survived
pick up
it?
the sniper on her.
What?
Hostile UAV active.
There's a guy in front of us, like roughly here.
Back two. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Go.
Yeah, he's right here on the side of the mausoleum.
He's down.
I got another one on the other side of the wall from me.
Dropping play box.
Silent ninja.
Oh my
inside.
god, that sniper can bugger off.
Absolute silent. He's sprinting through aim off him.
I'm going for Loadout.
Yeah, I'm getting sniped from across the map, and there's people in the water underneath the bridge just shooting me.
For movement here.
Yeah, if you go to Loadout, you're about to get fried at.
Warzone.
Shotguns,
I'll take 'em
they're
all.
in an
think
average
I will.
spot. They're in an average spot right now. They're semi-viable close, but other than that, you're looking at a situation where if you even barely miss a shot, you're probably going to get outshot by everything. So if you're
Snipe on Hogwarts
if you're
looking
landing
at us.
perfectly on your shots, they're in a good spot. If you miss barely at all, you end up
Two
in
hits.
a situation where it's probably not viable.
Oh, get out of here, Gabe.
Use the drill charge.
Right side, right side. Roughly here.
Moving.
Actually got a hit on him. Yeah.
Get him out. Oh, they're
Low in the water. In the water.
Dale. We need to find medical.
Yeah, we will, buddy.
Are we still being sniped by that guy on the roof?
Yes, infinitely.
You've got gas moving in. The gas is shifting.
Yeah, the knife is probably in the most busted situation it could possibly be. Buying ammo, armor, and a gas mask. It's gonna go down over here by our loadout. Armor is.
Armor's up.
Love that.
When you grab that, I'm gonna drop ammo. Ammo going down.
Here. Come on, bud.
One's landing at the bus beside you, Sprat.
He's tagged.
Red bus, danger pinged.
Watch for movement here.
He's down.
Nice.
There should be another guy in front of me here.
Hold him.
Oh!
Get that finish for me.
There he is.
Precision airstrike inbound. Hostiles launched the weapon.
Where is he?
Being shot from
There,
the
he's
white
on top
white
of it.
building, danger ping, southwest 220.
He's dead, I think.
Yeah, someone else maybe finished him.
Hostile located.
Well, I appreciate you, Tactical. I do.
Jesus. You're kidding, right?
Back squad. It's unbelievable what they're doing up there.
Make it count.
Proper beams.
He just jumped over.
That's right.
Yeah, I've got an airstrike for him.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I want the sniper dead. This is personal.
Do it.
I'm clearing to push to the other side.
There's a UAV for you.
Oh, he's right beside me. I'm about to die.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, I'm not. He's completely oblivious to what's going on.
After all that, he gets destroyed.
Yep. And then my armor box just went into the wall, so I love it. Teammate got shot from behind.
Adjusting prices.
A lot of people over
Why
there.
did I go up there?
One's landing above you, Sprint.
Enemy
Yeah.
dropping into
No one's landing behind me, Broken?
I'm taking fire.
Yep.
your squad. Back on
Get
station. Good work.
big brain.
Thank you.
Breaker has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Need recon overhead.
UAV up for y'all.
UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is on.
By at northeast 50.
Guy going down. See that?
Rashim, I mean, whatever
down
you can
someone
get
over
away
there?
with. 4K isn't very reliable. 2K is generally the best.
Must be on the front of the
For-
shop.
An enemy.
Right here.
Got a guy floating above me.
Down another guy.
Get close here on the ledge, on your ping. Water's edge.
You get the finish on that guy. There we go. Got it.
I can airstrike that bridge, Sprat, if you need me to.
Let's finish.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Got him.
Thank you.
Be advised. Stay with me. Searching. Prep for contact.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate ya.
Oh, we're going back south.
You head to the safe
If
zone.
you got an airstrike, drop it on mini Hogwarts.
Target area
Airstrikes on mini walk.
Fear not.
This is Phoenix 2-3.
They're dropping in.
Target strike inbound.
25 remain.
Ah, he's probably going down to res.
No hits on that run. We have an ammo box here.
Ooh.
Got an
Gotta keep
ammo
it on.
box here.
Jeez, I peeked and he shot me again.
Cheat. He's cheated.
Everyone's cheating, obviously.
Every water has walls.
Some of them have double walls.
Still here.
Two guys going over there. I don't see this guy though.
They just rounded the corner on me. Damn. Damn, I can't even get to him. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, break a glass.
I think they're
Give it up.
moving to fire station.
Got a hostile here.
Come on, this guy hits like every shot at me.
Be advised.
Got an
Enemy
enemy.
deployed above.
Other side of us. Other guy.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Filling
put
in
him.
Water.
I put his HP on the low. Although he has a friend over there, so they're probably gonna still rotate up.
Yeah, one's going broken's building
There he is.
edge.
HP'd. His friend behind him's down. One's behind the bus.
Oh my god.
Armored him a bit. He's still right here. He's coming into the building with. There's one on the roof behind.
Deployable buy station is ready.
Got him.
Right here.
Active.
Airstrike on me. Really? You are out of your mind. You're out of your mind, Gabe.
I'm here. Okay.
Too late, man.
Yeah, I got you. Got you, journaling.
This is too good.
Oh. Roof with the buy. We gotta snipe him. We have to snipe him.
We sure do.
Oh, I've got an airstrike. Oh, lovely.
Fire's going for it.
Oh, fire's just.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that was a good idea.
Well, your statement was, "I have an airstrike," so I thought you were saying you had thrown it. So I went up.
No, I said that we need to snipe him, and then I have an airstrike. I didn't say rush him.
Decision on me.
Yeah.
I thought I would see a lot more F-Tech Siege on Vondel than I have. If you're running the Akimbos, sure. But just standard, no. It's not worth it.
Another airstrike? It's a land on me. You watch. It's a land right on me. You ready?
I don't want.
Morning,
Oh
Jeremy.
my
Good to
God,
see you, buddy.
I did. I can't get it from this angle.
Morning, Eagles. You'll be lurking.
I'd
It's all
airstrike
good,
it
buddy. I
now anyway.
appreciate you.
Ah, invalid selection.
I want.
Down the tip. Enemy in the area. Precision airstrike inbound.
Let's go left.
Tossing smoke grenade.
How far right are you?
Gas is closing in.
Hello, me?
Fucking airstrike near you.
What guns are we running next? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what all feels good to me. Because that's the hard part, is does it feel good? Most of the time the answer is no.
Decision on me.
Down the front entrance here.
Or blue.
Keyboard and mouse players are at a disadvantage against controllers. Up close they are. At long range they're not was. But that's the issue, is there's always going to be one version or the other that's always going to be at a dispadvantage on one side or the other. Keyboard and mouse are always going to have
You're
long
all the way
range
on the right side?
superiority,
Okay.
and mouse keyboard is going to always have close range superiority. Unfortunately enough, if you try to adjust it too much, you're going to end up making one or the other completely unusable. So right now, the biggest thing they need to adjust on controllers is rotational aim assist. Because rotational aim assist, I don't think should even exist, let alone be as strong as it is. But
Nice.
yeah, rotational aim assist is pretty much garbage. It's garbage.
Jeez.
Oh, bad. Not bad at all.
One gifted for Akimbo Snake Shot revolvers.
What about this FJX? Up and down with it.
M13 solid. Broken. If you want better results, you're gonna have to change off that Vesnav though.
Why?
It's completely and utterly garbage now.
That's alright. It's alright. I've been using the M4 more anyway. I do need to change it a bit.
I just got a new PC with a 4070 GPU. Can you show me your graphics quality settings? Everything's set to low with the exception of resolution. Texture is on medium, Ryan.
This one.
Yeah, I never have anything past low, Ryan.
Yeah.
I want the best frames I can get.
Some videos I gotta make. I'll check out that battle bit remastered a bit more as well.
Oh, did you end up playing it the other night?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a mill sim though, you know.
Just not as.
You can't be too aggressive.
Yeah.
You're gonna die a bit more often, you know.
Not ideal. It's massive. How many players is it? Like 100 odd.
Up to 254.
That is
It's
silly.
too much.
Is it Defiant tomorrow?
Too
Defiant
much.
Alpha or something.
I think it's today.
Is it?
Mm.
I do not know, Death. I've never tried to get it on console.
Play it, I don't know.
Remove the aim assist? No, you don't remove aim assist. The auto rotation was not aim assist. If you remove aim assist
I kinda wanna
completely,
play it,
there would be absolutely no way that any sort of player on controller would play the game. Would not even be partially worth.
I know the market it's aimed for. It's the you know, the fun, fast, arcadey style Call of Duty shooter that we used to have, but I don't know if I'm just past that now. I don't think it even as good as it
I can
is.
still show it, Drillin.
Over that kind of style, maybe.
It's easier to show like this because this is easier for people to do.
Yeah, I get that. I think I am to some extent.
I mean, I'm on AMD, so I use Fidelity.
Yes.
Literally.
Literally, like
Now we face the enemy for real.
14, 15 years of just that.
Unfortunately, with it being a hero shooter, it feels terrible for me half the time.
Yeah, like your vibe.
No, it's just there's like 2 characters that are just exceptionally broken, and so if you're not running one of those 2, then you're just not having a good time.
Oh yeah, wasn't it some health one or something? You got like extra health.
Yeah, there's one of the characters is a medic, but basically they just infinitely heal, and then there's another their other ability gives them like boosted health, and so they can instantly heal if they run in a pack, they basically heal the entire pack while they do it. And so the TTK on it is slow enough to where you can't ever finish one person, because it also has the like I do way too much Adderall movement. So like you can't burn one down before the next one comes around the corner back at full health instantly. So as soon as you get into organized play, like it's impossible.
Sounds like something that needs to change.
They can't change it without getting rid of that character, because just the core basic value of the character is to do that. So they'd have to overwatch it and make it so you can only have like one of any character, and then people will just stop playing the game because they can't pick their one character. Maybe in celebration of this milestone, we can get our boy 20K likes for the next month. Hey,
took it out of the beta
thank you, Doc.
for a bit.
I appreciate you, baby. Send some fire in the chat for Doc for the 20 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac as always is fire, or PyroLord as always is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. How is the SDB? It's doing okay. It has no headshot damage.
Far off.
It has no headshot damage, so it's a worse M4. Oh, I'm sure you can have fun on it. I'm just saying that there's going to be points of it where it's going to be completely miserable, Legend. And that's okay. I mean, that's a shooter. It's just I know what it is. I've already played it a ton. I played it a long time ago, and then when I played it again when they did their like closed beta, it was the exact same game. So I don't imagine that for it to change for me.
On the way.
But thank you, Doc, again for the super hot, amazing 20 months of PyroLord.
What do you
think it's crazy to believe that all of us have been here together for so long.
Heavy cash, mate. All right, you buy it. Bloody hell.
He's got an X at the front of his name, so you know he's better.
I have to listen to him.
Yeah. Bill's coming in for the women's about 7 months of Pyromania. Welcome back, Pyromaniac. As always, is fire. Burns for you.
I gotta frag him now. It's my mission. I don't want to go in the museum, but let's go. This is taking us.
Basically is AJ, yep. The SO14 is the M1A1, which is the little brother to the M1 Garen.
These guys are low.
Ryan Whittington coming in for the super hot gifted membership. My dude, thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat for Ryan. The gifted membership going out to Jeremy, our future man. Jeremy, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, it's fire. Burdens for you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. One's landing in right in front on the roof. Oh, he flew past. He saw us.
UAV.
This Zerial guy is over here snaking, by the way. There's a guy on the roof above us.
I will airstrike it. No, someone help, please. You're really good at bro.
Oh my god, I about ran out into that airstrike.
That was water.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god. Oh no. Two more upstairs above me. Ouch. And they've got Betty up there. Or not Betty. Cluster mines.
Contract failed. Time to fire.
His teammates above me on the roof of the Parliament building. One year for you today, Bat. I love it, baby. He's busted up there, Sprat. Real bad.
Two. Bro.
And they've got shotguns, don't they?
He's cracked. How is he coming out finishing that? Come on, really? Man, oh man.
Deploying.
Wait, what? How did... You two must have run past him. How did that happen?
No, he was in the back hallway. I just got there.
Room. No, you went up the stairs and then I followed.
No, you followed Zerial.
Right. Alright, chill out. Chill out, fire. There's not another one, is there?
Of course, there's 100 other ones.
Oh, machine, why is that aim?
Did they really nerf melee? They did, and then they essentially enough they buffed knives. So it takes 4 melees to down somebody. It takes 2 knife hits to down somebody. One just landed over on Loadout, Sprint.
Yeah, one's over there. One's at this gas station close. He jumped over the wall on the left. Too close to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm being pushed by 2 more Sprat.
Don't see him.
I got him.
Nice. A UAV.
Ooh. Hit a naughty shot. Is that a roof? Let's go for the finish.
Check fire! Check fire!
He's out of there.
Got a hostile here.
Another guy's dropping in.
Visual on the enemy.
TDL skid.
Hostile located.
Let me whatever guard.
One's floating in above.
Got an
Enemy
enemy.
soldier.
Got a boat here.
You thought it would take 2 shots? No. No. These things are garbage right now. All the pistols are, for the most part, garbage right now.
Mark the target.
People on the wall up here.
Yeah, I've got 2 more in front.
Adjusted.
So many on the edge here.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Morning, Mike. How's it going? How do you like the Amsterdam rebuild? I mean, the map's good. The problem is the mode. Resurgence is garbage, but that's a personal preference, I think.
Got an enemy.
A little trapped.
Objective is to eliminate all
Oh yeah, Nicholas, nice.
Watch your 6. Resurgence window is ending.
Always nice to hear. One up the line.
Fire sale done. Try to get back to normal. Gas is inbound.
I got guys below me.
Hostile
It's
UAV
away.
here. Got a hostile here.
Move to the safe zone.
Got one rotating still behind us.
Oh man. Ooh.
Holy.
Right, this guy's trying to go all the way around.
Yeah, I got a demon on
Being
me
looked at from
close.
behind. Yep.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Get off me, bud.
That guy doesn't even have loadout.
How dare I call
Yeah, look
resurgence
at-
garbage?
More
What's
probably.
this?
Yeah, it just is. It just is.
It is up here. To the right shield. Oh, let's go down. Do with an ammo.
I have an ammo box right here.
Lovely.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Let's get
Well,
over.
I'm glad you love them, Nicholas. That's where it's at, baby. That's where it's at.
I get looked up for the left somewhere.
I'm taking. Gotta find ya. I'm medical.
My gun didn't fire at all.
People on the top there.
Carajo! Get me medical. I got you. I got you.
Oh, this risky res.
Right, multiple landing low.
Oh,
One's down, being looked at from the roof. There's 2 on your roof.
they finish.
Thank you, finish. Another landing back
Wait,
behind
it's
at the
closer.
Parliament. I'm coming. I'm being shot all up in the back. I can't do anything. Yeah, a team of 3 just jumped to me. That was awful.
Oh.
I mean, specifically for
I'll do
this
the
map,
enemy.
Eagles, the mode is the problem. Specifically for this map, because there's too many rooftops, and so therefore what ends up happening is the resurgence mode lets people just constantly be above you,
Wow,
no
that
matter what
guy's
you're
aim was
doing.
locked. Jeez, see that?
Because even if this was on Warzone 1, the resurgence would be too much because of the amount of times people would land on top of you.
Our teammate's going mad in chat. Oh dear.
All right, GG's boys.
GG's.
Yeah, dude.
Enjoy your days.
Do I do another game?
I mean, I'm still here forever.
Let's do another game, Fire.
Maybe not the mode as much as the number of players. I mean,
let's do one more.
if you had less players, the map would be so desolate. So I don't think the player changes it would be it
Take
either.
us to the promised land.
I think the biggest setback on this map is just the resurgence. I think the map would play exceptionally as a regular BR, but just because of the number of rooftops and how frequently people can fall on you, it just makes it rough to run around like that. Man, all the ARs feel pretty poopy to me. The Razorback is literally the best feeling out of all the ARs for me. And I think that's just because it's new. It's probably not even that good as far as like how it feels. Oh yeah, super fun bit. Super fun. Hello. See you later, James. Have a good one, buddy. Jen can't have cake today? Oh, really? Wow. Just bring back Fortune's Keep in Rebirth Island, please. You know what? I'm thinking they might actually, Eagles. But I'm doing good, Mike. Living the life, buddy. Hope you've been well. HCR is fine. HCR is fine. It's got good damage and stuff like that. Default mag. The biggest problem with the HCR is it has no headshot damage, which means it doesn't matter where you land the bullets, you're always going to kill them in the same amount. So there's literally no point in aiming for anything other than just body. Kamini, good morning. The most recent change on the TTK has made everything feel poo-poo. Because the gun has to have an absolutely abysmal TTK to have headshot damage. And then with the absolutely abysmal TTK, then you just end up with a situation where if you're not perfect all the time, you just lose instantly. So it's rough. It's rough. But Bat, thank you again for the 1 year of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac, as always, is fire. Burns for you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point.
But Mohamed for the 5 gifted, Ryan for the gifted. So Mohamed for 6 total gifted.
All right.
I guess so. Oh, God. I don't like... Oh, well, never mind. His name is In Phoenix. I thought his name was just a jumble of letters, which is usually what ends up being cheaters.
And there's no boxes. Well, I dropped in a great place.
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active.
I got a team of 3 pushing me right now.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I'm coming back.
I'm dead, so.
Well,
An enemy squad is hunting you.
They have all ran across the roof shooting me, and now we're sitting there meleeing my body.
just when you're out, man.
Oh, Dazzler?
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Thank you, Dazzler, for the 15 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac is always this fire. Burns for you.
We got him.
Appreciate
Don't
it.
worry about it. Oh, we got 2 free. God, we got no money, have we? Jeez.
Enemies deployed a buy station. Be advised. Fog is lifting. Visibility is increasing.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Hostile UAV overhead.
Watch for movement here.
Well done.
Moving here.
Dude's inside 2 ping going down the stairs.
Where's he up?
Hostile UAV
Inside
Sure.
the. Yep, I watched him do it.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Yeah, he's going down.
Enemy soldier incoming.
His teammate just landed back in, busted it up.
Hostile UAV overhead.
No way. He's one shot.
I got backup.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Morning, Rissa. Of course, there's just a random ass Betty in the street.
Let's go Mohamed, see if there's anything left.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile UAV overhead.
Ammo box or armor box going down behind you.
Armor's up.
Hostile UAV active.
Go on the roof.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Deploy portable radar.
He just brought me some money.
Where's Yunuzi? He's not on today, or at least not on right now.
Hostile
They're still on the
UAV
roof.
overhead.
Loadout
Moving
drop
here.
headed your way. You're safe.
Guys on the minimap next to us.
Mark, you're cleared hot.
Copy
Yep.
that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
I'm taking fire.
Shot missed.
Let's go get Lodi. And this guy's gonna mess about with the money. And he's talking, but I don't hear anything.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
People are crossing right now at the train. One's landing on the loadout. So there's 2 over by loadout. One's high, one's low right.
One's in the smoke. There's a sniper on the right side somewhere.
Yep, there's somebody in this building right now, I think. Yep, there he is. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I love it.
What the frick? I feel like I was getting shot through the building then.
Israel, good morning, baby. Good to see you again. Off to work. You have a great day, buddy.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hostile UAV active.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Fred coming in as well for the 21 months
Did you
of
get your
Pyro
loadout?
Lord. I did. Snake plating. Fred, thank you so much for the 21 months of Pyro Lord, my dude. Welcome back. Pyro Lord, as always, is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. You know, they're just sitting here fighting above me on the mall. Trying to find an opening to get in, but
There's people talking next to me.
Gas is inbound.
No idea where.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV.
they're on the roof of police
Moving
building,
here.
2.
There's a guy above me, right above me.
Moving here. Your team is in the safe zone.
Hostile UAV overhead.
On the stairs. And on the roof.
Drill charge out.
One's below me, one's above me. So one's on the roof and one's floor below at the stairs.
He did.
On the roof is? Okay.
Yeah.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Being shot in the back.
Keep moving.
I'm trying, but literally 2 of them on me. Okay, I'm done now.
Hard out there. Return to
It happens,
Should have
Chris.
pushed that.
It happens.
I should have pushed that. Oh.
Does YouTube have a watch time command? It doesn't.
Alright, man. I gotta go.
Okay, buddy. Good luck, have fun.
Good games. Have a good one. Chat to
You
soon.
too? Yeah.
Bye.
For you, it would be a high number. It would be a high number. Let's see here. So he's doing ranked. So I guess that's just me then. Because I know Shay's doing ranked. You knew he's doing ranked. That means I am just me. Okay then. Okay then. I'm gonna try some solos. I'll be right back. Dude's a monster. Good morning. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy games. They're fun. But I'll be right back. Okay. My character looks lethal AF. Yeah, dude. Eli, good morning. How you doing? Shotgun kick lately. 890 so fun to use. No, Muggsy. If Muggs is on, he's playing probably playing Diablo. I mean, what day is it? Yeah, he's playing Druid. He's playing Diablo. Yeah, he's playing his Druid on Diablo right now. Nice, Mohamed. Nice. Broken, thank you for the raid. Hope y'all been having a wonderful morning. Good morning. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope y'all been having a good day hanging out with Broken on the war zones. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome. I am FyrBorne. I'm your anti-meta loadout doctor, here to show you how to play the games, doing things, living life, running the guns that nobody else does, and also telling you how they work the best. So if you have any questions about that kind of stuff, feel free to ask. That is my specialty. That and chatting. Oh yeah, AJ? Yeah, I've seen some really, really good ones. Really good Lilith cosplays.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Enemy soldier.
Anoop, any insane ISO 45 loadouts? Yes. So what you do is you equip the ISO 45, and it's already insane. The ISO 45 has the fastest TTK for any SMG on the game, without including the very niche only headshot kills from the PDSW at a blazing 603 milliseconds, 72 milliseconds faster than even the meta Lackman sub, and then still 45 milliseconds faster than the MX9 currently, which is the second fastest, if you didn't know. Darren, good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? Other than that, Anoop, you're looking for whatever viability style you're looking to like match with what you play. So obviously you're going to run an ISO 45 a different way if you're going to run SMG AR than if you're going to be running an ISO 45 with a sniper, you know? But realistically, it doesn't matter. The ISO 45 has, by all standards, the absolute like nut grip on the meta right now, because there's literally nothing else that can even touch it. Close, not even close. People are cosplaying as your wife, Lilith. Yes, 100%. With Tactical Grandma, I've never played with her, so I don't think that she would stream with me, because I don't think she knows who I am, and so therefore I don't think it would be worth for her to take the risk on me. But she's a nice lady. I like her. So I mean, if it came up to it and she wanted to game, I would game with Tactical Grandma for sure. She is a very nice person. Yeah, no problem, Anoop. If you're looking for an all-around build, though, I can give you something like that. I thought I heard somebody. That's sad. That's sad that he made it through and I was unable to stop him.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Recon overhead! There's no coming back from that.
Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. Oh, is it really a bit? That's awesome, buddy. Love the name. It's a great name. Was that a WWE finisher? Yeah, you should see me do it whenever they're not down. Does the hurricane? I think it's called like the hurricane or something like that. Jumps up, wraps her legs around the neck and crunch. It moves around, Eli. It moves around. There's ones in different places. So there's also a gold sniper on the center section of the castle. But yeah, there's a variety of variety of places that'll get you gold weaponry on Vondel.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound. Impact, no choice. Counter UAV destroyed.
Run an AR ISO 45. Okay. So AR is in a kind of a so AR SMG are kind of in a terrible spot. And I say that. Okay. So if you're not aware, Anoop, the AR and SMG category has been utterly decimated by removing almost every one of the AR and SMG's headshot damage. So almost no AR or SMG and none of the LMGs do headshot damage. The headshot damage is the exact same as the body shot as it is the stomach shot, which means the guns are no longer rewarding players for being accurate. With that being said, the M4, the M13, and the Lachman 5.56 all do have headshot multipliers, which dramatically can alter the time to kill. And the PDSW and the Boss P and the Mini Bach have headshot multipliers, which will alter the time to kill. Unfortunately, if you are running any of those SMGs, you have the worst in class time to kill for body shots. The absolute worst, not even close. And then when you get to ARs, the ARs are pretty average on what their time to kill is. So what you have to do is if you're going to run one of the ones with a multiplier for headshots, you have to land all of them, which means there's absolutely no value in running any of the headshot multiplier SMGs and very little value in running the AR ones. Very little value in it. His name is LTV, and he can get fucked right now. There's no way that guy survives the gas. And there's very little chance that I'm about to as well. LTV is the name of the vehicle he was in, AJ. So he's literally bragging about the point that all he does is drive around in an LTV. Do the guns that have a multiplier do less body damage than the ones that don't? Mm-mm. It's just their base damage by itself is already low. So, and we know all this because Sim uses data mining, so they get all of the raw numbers from the game and can show it to you. So that's how we know that they've completely and utterly destroyed the damage model in this game. The Finnick is not in a great place because of the alterations, because it doesn't even have a headshot multiplier either, which is odd because it seemed to be that they were giving the guns that had a high rate of fire a headshot multiplier and then giving it extremely low body damage to encourage use of it being a headshot cannon. But the Finnick does not get that. Probably because it's been nerfed so many times that they just left it alone. They're like, yeah, no one's gonna use this. So, in the order of body shot time to kill, the current fastest guns go ISO 45, MX9, Lachman Sub, Vesnav. After that, you are pretty much getting into headshot requirement categories like the PDSW, the PDSW, Mini Bach, and then Boss P. The Vel sits kind of middle of the pack around there. It's like 757, which is right under any of the ones that offer headshot values. So the Vel is in a kind of garbage spot. It's semi-functional if you're running it as a hipfire build, just because you remove a lot of the requirements for some of the fights. Like you remove some of the like sprint to fire time, which helps make the time to kill a little bit more viable. But for the most part, the Vel is in a really bad spot as well, because it has a higher rate of fire but a low damage, and so where its rate of fire isn't high enough to warrant giving it a headshot multiplier, but the body damage isn't high enough to warrant it not. the gun sits in a weird, like, damn near unusable limbo. So only the knife does any damage. All I ask is that if they're gonna make this game, if their entire point of this game is for it to be competitive, they need to make there be some sort of value for being skilled at it.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
But as of right now, the skill value in the game is getting removed patch after patch.
All clear.
Okay, here comes the guy in the LTV again. Long range Rap H? No, you're probably not going to be able to get enough shots with it. The Rap H's recoil is just horizontal enough to make it where it's not very viable at mid range or anything past mid range. Your best bet for an LMG right now is the HCR if you're looking for a long range one, the RAL if you're looking for a mid range one. Or if you're just insanely good at tap fire, you can run the RAL as a long range one, but its full auto version is going to be too much wiggle. I'm dead. A clue. Blues clues, blues clues, blues clues. You gotta sit down in your thinking chair and think. Cause when you use our mind, we take a step at a time and we can do anything that we wanna do. Anything that's not the shock stick there. Or anything that's not the heartbeat sensor there. Damn it, Ricky. So Brandon, it falls under the category I was talking about earlier, which is a low enough damage to the body, but a headshot multiplier, which is why people are using it, is they feel like the gun's really strong, but they don't know why, and that's why. Is because if you land any headshots, the TTK gets significantly faster, and with the gun being easy to use, you should be able to land some headshots.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I am ghosted. Okay, cool. But yeah, and so, yes, the Lightman 5.56 is good, unless you're not landing headshots. If you're not landing headshots, you might as well swap over to something like the TAC 5.6. Yeah, the Lightman 5.56, or the Lightman sub is not even close to the King anymore. The ISO 45 outdoes it so much, and the MX9 is even better than it now. Player there. Chimera still usable? Yes. 7.4U, no. They nerfed the shit out of the 7.4U by removing its headshot value.
No effect on target. UAV in this sector.
The 762 is in a solid-ish spot. The 545 is not. The 545 is not. The okay, I'm being mortared. Did that work out for you? Was that worth it? Fuck, that sucks. Literally, ISO 45 right there. Literally just landed on me, instantly killed me. I want to see how this worked out. Yeah. Literally takes absolutely no, and I died around the corner. Takes absolutely no value to be able to get that done. Sniper built for rank, there isn't one, Gojo. They removed the, well, there is, but it's not really a sniper because it's the signal 50. They removed one-shot headshots from ranked, so you can't do that anymore. So there's no value in truly running a sniper anymore. No real value running a sniper anymore. So what you're forced to do at this point, if you're going to run sniping in ranked, you run the signal 50. If you're not running the signal 50, then there's a good chance that you are putting yourself in a position that you're just going to poke at plates for a long ass time and then just die to someone jumping you with the ISO 45.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead.
Yeah, signal 50 is the best sniper you can run right now. You run the Bruin, I think it's the Bruin counter ops on it realistically, but the Nil Sound 90 works really well without reducing your ADS speed, but a little bit less on the bullet velocity. You run the TV barrel for the maximum bullet velocity, the fluted if you're looking for a little bit faster ADS speed again. I recommend running the recoil control buttstock or the foregrip if you're looking for a better strafe speed. But most people are going to tell you to run the rear grip that gives you ADS speed, but that's going to make your follow-up shot a little bit harder to make. Just depends on how qualified you are of a sniper, especially on follow-up shots. And then you run usually a sight of choice like a Forge Tac, Delta, or anything of the sort like that. You don't run anything like super long range because the follow-up shots become harder to run or land. So usually pretty straightforward. Suppressor, long barrel, sight of choice, rear stock, and you can either run a bigger mag. What in the absolute shit? Or you can run a what in the man? Jesus, he's out of this game. Get rid of the betties. You run a bigger mag, or you can run something to increase the ADS speed a little bit. I don't recommend the lasers because you're gonna give away your position a lot of times, but you can run like the really low grade laser, like the blue one, and then they can only really see the blue dot on the ground rather than the big ass laser jutting out of your gun all the time. Yeah.
Hostile UAV active.
Dude landed over here on his loadout, so right there. Ooh, or could have been right here. Doesn't matter, that's where he's going right there.
Well done.
Right, shoulder. People are really confused right now about the MX9 because no one does their research on things, because that's what I do and nobody else. So people, I've got 7 people watching me right now because they're like, he killed me with an MX9. Who uses the MX9? In about 3 weeks, I'd say a lot of people. Actually, probably not. Most people are going to stick to the ISO 45. The magazine limitations of the MX9 are going to make most people not want to touch this thing.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, Nelson 90's a suppressor. People love sitting in one place. It's a personal favorite of people, especially on solos.
Gas moving in.
Hostile UAV active.
Yeah, that dude wasn't making it. Thank you, Eric. Stroka, good morning. Jake won't make a video about the MX9, most likely. Or I guess he could.
Get to the top 5. Good work. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
It'd be a weird one to see him make, though. The gun itself isn't exceptionally broken up next to the ISO, but it is strong.
Gas is closing in.
Moving here.
Oh, that's still in. Damn.
UAV overhead. Hostile advanced UAV deployed. Hostile precision airstrike. Get to cover. Bomb drone ready to detonate. All targets hit.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone. You're losing ground.
That was close.
Damn, I even stuck him. I had no more plates. If I had plates, I could have won that. Oh, fuck. MCPR is great. It is a great gun. The only problem with the MCPR is ranked or running, and of course he's running the ISO 45 because it's the only winner for that. It was a great game. And he got Survivor, which means he got that was the guy who got the black site and ended up dying multiple times because he had to come in, get Gulag, get black site, die to his respawn pack, and then still come back for him to be able to get Survivor. So 2 ways I could have won that. One, I could have won that if I would have actually landed my shots with the SO14 at the very beginning. And 2, if I would have had plates, I could have maybe survived that on that push. It does Eddie, but you can't use it in ranked, so most people aren't going to touch it anymore. Spectated solos yesterday night, very, very campy. Oh yeah, super campy. Steph wants some pineapple pizza too, of course. I don't have an MX-9 command, but I can show you my MX-9. That is my MX-9. What's the best sniper in the game right now? Please ban Eagles for using his foul language. I tell you what, Steph. Remember when we recruited you for being a mod? You had to fight Jin. So now you and Eagles can fight it out. Yeah, AJ, I was using the spiral. I swapped it over to the Fox flash hider just because it smoothed it out a little bit longer at range. Lean, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Mike, thank you for the GG. Thank you, was for the GG. But yeah, Young, there is no good sniper in the game. Not really. Not after, because I always try to consider what you would run if you were playing like ranked. And there is none. So this does this to me pretty much every other game where it like basically locks me out of the game. It's all black screened. There it goes. If you're trying to run anything, the Signal 50 is probably your best bet, especially if you're running ranked. I think the Brewing Counterops has a slightly higher bullet velocity right now. I say right now like it doesn't usually. Is a better one for that. If you're trying to run around super fast, you run the Fluted. If you're not, then you're looking for the TV Kilo. Optic of choice, you generally want something like a lower magnification, like a Force-Tech Delta or Schlager 3.4. Force-Tech Delta is one of the best choices for that. A lot of people are going to be running something like an FSS Echo if you want to control the recoil. I don't recommend the Cronin Blockade, primarily because the Cronin Blockade hurts your stability. What you can do is do the SA Finesse. Increase your recoil steadiness here and aiming stability, so that way you get ADS speed, recoil control, and sprint to fire time all in one. And then a lot of people are going to be running like the 7-round magazine because they want to have as many shots as possible. Also, the reload from empty on this gun is extremely bad. So you're generally going to try to take whichever one can allow you to have the best reload time, which is using this and removing the and only basically firing the 6 shots. I also recommend aiming stability on this one because it's going to help you with your follow-up shots. ADS speed here, and then recoil steadiness there. And then you've got what is essentially enough the best one. Can I show my graphic settings? A bar, everything's on low with the exception of my textures on normal. Everything low, textures on normal. So if it's you and Eagles, can I recruit Jin? But if you do that, then you have to allow Eagles to recruit somebody. Postman, see, there you go. Just keep going. Just keep recruiting people. Watch a right shoulder melee a guy with an SMG to death. Yeah, sounds right. It's on. That's how it works. Oh. But yeah, so that's what you run. This is essentially it. If you need to have it a little bit faster or you don't care about the magazine, you can run a high velocity to be able to make the follow-up shots over distance easier. You run bullet velocity and recoil smoothness, I think it is. Just started playing Call of Duty. How do you get better? You just play a lot, Aaron, is realistically what it comes down to. The more time you play, the better you'll get. And I know that sounds super stupid. You're like, I want to be better now. But realistically, what it comes down to is there's so much about this game that is about knowing versus actual skill sets. They continuously nerf things that make good players good. So what it comes down to is just knowledge after that, Aaron. So honestly, one of the best things you can do to get better at this game is hang out with me, because I'm going to constantly teach you all these like random little facts that will help you win fights that are going to be something that you can't train for. Like there is no training for, you know, recognizing circles or anything like that. You literally just have to do it. And so I'm generally going to talk you through most of what I'm doing whenever I can, because it's gonna hopefully help you be able to understand like why I'm doing things, which will help you when you're playing the game understand why you should be doing things as well, you know? So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. Well, I appreciate you, Aaron. But that is the trick, is I'm here to try to help you understand why you should choose things that you do. Yeah, Sebastian, that's nice of you, buddy. 5 each. I love it, Steph. Just keep going. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Morning, T. I struggle with gunfight movement, jumping, proning. Any tips? The biggest thing on like gunfight moving is obviously you continuously have to keep practicing it. If you're not, greetings from Buenos Aires. Appreciate you, Sebastian. Yeah, Will is right. If you have a mappable controller, that's a good start. If not, there's always like controller settings you can change to, like bumper jumper and things like that. If you run bumper jumper tactical, you'll have your jump on your left bumper, which means you can still like hip fire and jump at the same time, or you can. It'll be harder to ADS and jump at the same time, but if you're good at using 2 fingers on one side like that, you can do it. I run bumpers for shooting, and then I have crouch on my stick, and then I have a back button for jumping. So, properly remapping your controller to be able to do the desired things is very, very helpful.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for
CK, good morning. Flip tactical bumper jumper is what I use. Yeah, same. Works out pretty good. And then after that, it's just about constantly putting yourself in the position to use it. If you can't get I can't take sides.
5 seconds to the release point.
I can't take sides, unfortunately, Eagles. You know that's fair. You know that's not fair for anybody.
Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
What's the trophy? For what? For them fighting? Well, right now, Eagles and Steph are trying to ban each other. I guess technically Steph is just trying to ban Eagles for liking pineapple pizza, but you know.
When I'm not your motherfucker.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
What's my favorite color? I don't really have a favorite color, as I'm colorblind, but I generally say like red and crimson, like crimson red or gold, or like crimson and gold. But those are the colors of my channel, so that's why. Poor guy, yeah, it was very unfortunate for him. It'll come back to haunt me later. It'll be okay. Such a smooth operator. If you win, Steph has to eat pineapple pizza shown on stream. Okay. Shown on Gilded. Perfect. Perfect. Right, you better run.
Lights out, pendejo.
Oh, he's mounted and he still almost lost that. That's crazy.
Fight for your chance to redeploy. The fight begins.
Oh yeah, Gary. I mean, you could always remake it, right? Oh yeah, Mike. Rick, good morning. How you doing?
Dead soldiers, I offer you a life for a life. Kill those across from you, and I will return you to your war. Die and my Gulai.
Get ready to redeploy.
Moving here.
Morning, Bubblefish. Crossbow, you say? Jonesy, good one. No new gulag yet? Mm-mm. Your best bet on a new gulag will be season 5, but honestly, I think they've repurposed most of their people working on the game for other things.
Loadout drop on the way.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The season's only 45 days. It's like 42 days left or something like that, which is nearly half the normal season length. And I think that they're going to attempt to do something that they probably should have done from the beginning, which I think right now it looks like they're leaning towards probably reintroducing like at least Fortune's Keep, maybe Rebirth Island, maybe Verdansk. I don't know. Maybe Caldera. With the change of the game back from Warzone 2.0 to Warzone 2, a reduction in the size of the season, the impending release of quote-unquote Modern Warfare 3, which is going to feature a bunch of remastered maps, according to the leaks. Remastered maps that were also used in Verdansk. I'm imagining that the entire Warzone 3 cycle is going to be basically reinstating Warzone 1 into Warzone 2. Alexandros, good morning. And that's most likely what they would do, Eagles, is rotating maps. Because they already basically have done it right now by adding Vondel into it. It's just rotating maps. Again, Eddie, this is just what I'm expecting based on what I'm seeing, but I don't know if it'll happen. We will see. Do I use a rat pedal? No, I don't have an Elgato one. I've got a significantly cheaper one that works better. I use it for my push to mute and push to talk. But as you'll see, is I'm not playing with anybody right now, so my legs are crossed.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
So unless I'm actually gaming with somebody, my feet aren't usually on the floor.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Cash drop inbound.
Are they useful for in-game actions? Yeah. I mean, you can use them for like laying down and stuff, but the problem with any sort of program like that is if you're running keyboard and mouse, it can look like it can kind of give you like wrong inputs sometimes if you're not careful on how you bind it. So if you're going to try to use a foot pedal for like in-game actions rather than just push to talk, push to mute, whatever, you need to make sure that whatever you bind it to, you're not binding it to something that's going to cause you to mess up mid-game. With that being said, it is still evil. There you go. Some light yoga while you game. Nice. Floor is lava. Yes, floor is lava. Kick it. Thank you, Durf. That's why I'm using it right now, Friday. The MX-9 is the second best SMG in the game without including the few random ones that can land headshots. The ISO 45 is still layers and layers beyond better than everything else around it. But the MX-9 is the second fastest for body shot, and the PDSW is the fastest for headshots. Granted, the PDSW requires you to land all headshots to make that happen. Wounded, good morning.
Be advised, there is an enemy squad hunting for you.
Mohamed, thank you for the 50 EGP, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat from Mohamed, please, and thank you for the 50 EGP. Thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat from Mohamed, please, and thank you. It's rainy. It's rainy wounded.
Relocating the safe zone.
So based on the damage to this thing, he is sniping with an explosive sniper. I've shown it a few times Friday. I can show you at the end of this round. Ace Pick, good morning.
You evaded the enemy trackers. Good work.
So do I be petty and go fight this guy? I go fight this guy. There's two now. Andrew, I didn't start playing controller because of balance. I started playing controller out of just because I wanted to challenge myself. I literally have been playing on keyboard and mouse for the last like 6, almost 7 years at that point, and decided I wanted to see if I could make myself be able to play Warzone on controller.
Secure.
So it had nothing to do with balance. I didn't leave it because controller was better or keyboard and mouse was harder.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Would I return? I never left. I still play keyboard and mouse almost every day.
Safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
We had plans to go out jet ski, but it rained, so we just tried new recipes. Food. Rosemary, thank you for the 2 on surprise super chat. What's better, the M4 and 13? M4 and M13 both have headshot damage. Friday. M13 is better up close if you can land all the headshots. M4 is more reliant if you can, or is more reliable if you can land headshot and body shot combo. So if your shots are perfect, M13. If your shots are off, M4. Yeah, controller isn't easy until you get really good on it. Once you get really good on it, then controller's easy. But until then, controller is an absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, Sebastian, you just gotta get used to it, man. The more you play, the better it is. The more you play, the better it is for you. Literally just pulled the line on me right there. Takes a lot of work, Andrew. It takes a lot of work. Especially response time. Response time. Oh, God. I'm dead. Insta-killed me. Just straight up fucking insta-killed me. Could you say the same about mouse and keyboard? I've never tried. Yeah, both of them are disgustingly difficult to get used to. If you have not played it, if you've not played one or the other, they are not easy. It's all good. He heard me shooting. He was probably the guy coming up after the person who was after me. Getting used to the claw grip on controller is huge. It is. It's helps a lot. This is my MX9. Jesus, Gary, that's rough, buddy. Appreciate you, Rosemary. Thank you so much. Is there a criteria for which game or for games in which you decide either controller or keyboard and mouse? Kinda. The more fine requirement of the aim, the more likely I would be to use a keyboard and mouse bubble. So, like, I would never run CS:GO or Valorant on a controller. Like, it just you could never make it work. Also, the more keybinds that are required, the more likely you would play keyboard and mouse. So, like, for a true MMO, you're probably going to be better off on keyboard and mouse. But with that being said, I played controller for Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. So that's not a 100%, but generally the higher the number of key bindings, the more fluid keyboard and mouse becomes for it. I would rather play an RTS, like a real-time strategy game, Age of Empires, StarCraft, something of the sort like that, on keyboard and mouse because you have to move around a bunch of stuff like that. MOBAs, top-down MOBAs, things like League of Legends, keyboard and mouse, you would never want to play on controller. But like third-person MOBAs like Smite, I actually preferred on controller. So, I mean, it just really depends on how the game's being made and what the intention is. Any game that I think the primary play style is for console, controller is generally going to be better because it's going to have its key binding, its ideas generally better for controller. With that being said, keyboard and mouse has an immense amount of advantages on games like, well, Warzone and on Apex when it comes to out-of-combat situation stuff. Movement is significantly easier on keyboard and mouse for me. Looting is significantly faster on this game and on Apex. Same thing for Apex for movement. A large section of out-of-combat situations are exceptionally leaning towards keyboard and mouse. General turn-to-fire speed, fine motor retention, like as far as like readjustments on the fly, pixel peaks, long-distance recoil control, long-distance target acquisition, long-distance aiming acquisition, fine aim over distance, fine aim over medium distance. Things like that. There is so many benefits to playing keyboard and mouse. The difference is people on keyboard and mouse lose the controller up close and say, oh, aim assist is now broken. But what ends up happening is they forget about the other 95 things that, keyboard and mouse just does inherently better. On the other side, controller is significantly easier to get into, which means you can start off at a higher level skill ceiling or higher level skill floor on controller than you can on keyboard and mouse, because for you to be able to do all of those exceptionally cool, very awesome, wonderful gameplay styles, keyboard and mouse actually requires you to put time in to do it.
Hostile dropping into the area.
And so I think the largest problem with keyboard and mouse versus controller debate isn't specifically what each one can do. It's the amount of skill required to start off at that level. I've always played a controller after adjusting my hands for 18 years as a mechanic. Abusing your hands as 18 years as a mechanic? Yeah. The Xbox layout is starting to hurt. Have you tried the PlayStation style, where your hands are a little bit more open? And an interior war is happening right now over on Gilded. Perfect. Morning, Donnie. Good to see you. The game was designed for controller play. It has been for a long time. It's been since Call of Duty 2, I think was the last time that the game was made for PC. Yeah, no problem, Bubblefish. No problem, buddy. That's what I do. Let's see if there's any shadows. There might be someone here. I didn't see any shadows, but I've also got paranoia like a madman. Paranoia ruins your life day to day, but saves you in a video game. Or I guess it could. Ooh, lagging. Should probably have kept the pistol rather than grabbing a raw. Ronin Squall, changed my mind. So he's inside low here. Thank you, Red Dog. I appreciate you, buddy. Can't aim on keyboard and mouse to save my life. It takes a long time to get used to it. A long time. It is not an easy thing to pick up. Oh god, he should have. My brain said he should have been dead. He was not dead. I about died for it. Rosemary, thank you for the 199 on Super Hot Super Chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. It's changed quite a bit, AJ. Changed quite a bit. The TK does feel a little bit off, but it's actually not that bad. Had to resort to the Lightman 556 and MX9 though. Those are both solid options, Israel. Both solid options. The only thing you could do to increase that in your favor would be swap to the ISO 45 for your SMG, and then the MX or the M13 if you were just feeling your shots like 100%. If not, the Lightman 556 is solid for it, and if not the MX, or if not the M13, the M4 also. Also put on frangible ammo. Oh, got me good. Oh, you're gonna let me live? I don't know why he did that, but he did that. I don't know if he wanted to just beat my ass twice or if he really didn't know I was down. Weird. I shouldn't have survived that. That was 100% his fight. That being said, I did misplay, but it's because they moved the magnification out one entire point, and so when the magnification got pushed out one entire point, it increased the recoil. People use the VLK on it because the recoil was exceptionally low. Hi, Tim.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
So, yes, there is an actual reason for the frangible ammo. EBR still slaps 100%. Mainly we use their MP5. Nice. Thank you, Mohamed. Get more ammo. You should not be in areas like this with no ammo anyways. Right. With the increase of 50 HP and the complete and utter nuking of the time to kill, or well, not of the time to kill specifically, but by adding 50 more HP, they also nuked the health regen speed. So now instead of healing... Oh, this is in full auto now. Are you really going to stand there? Oh, it was not in full auto. Man, I must have triple clicked that. It's insane. With the increase of the HP, they also nerfed health regen. Health regen used to pop up in 5 seconds. Now it takes 7 seconds. If you throw a frangible on there, it takes 11.5 to 12 seconds to regenerate your health, which means you're out of the fight for a quarter of a minute before you can actually start fighting again. So it doesn't matter if you plate or not, you are going to die. Because 1/3 of your HP, or 1/2 of your HP is now unable to be coming back. So you have to run stims or overhill, or what is it? Quick fix. So if you're not running stims and you're not running quick fix, or if you're in the middle of a gunfight and you do not get the down or you do not get the kill, then quick fix will not save you anymore. So that means all you can do is stims, and if you can't do stims, oh, this guy's got no armor. So if you can't do stims and you can't proc quick fix, you're down 140 HP for an entire fight. Probably not, T. I would imagine they will not touch anything about it for the entire Pride Month, at least.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What you doing, buddy?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Gas drop is en route.
Morning, John. Which SMG is currently the best for a little range? The Hurricane, if you're landing bodies. The PDSW, if you're landing headies. Or the ISO 45, because the ISO 45 is the best at every range. Honestly. Looked at your controller, though. I mean, I would at least, if you know somebody with a PlayStation controller, use it, like put it in your hands for a little bit and see how it feels. I use the PlayStation Loadout style, like the thumbstick separation, as much as I do, Mike, because it helps me have my hands open more, rather than being so tied up on my left side, like the thumbstick on the Xbox controller. All good, Odin. It happens, buddy.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, only goes to max of 32. Tough for larger squads. You can take 2 people with one magazine. The reload speed is pretty decent, and with the recent changes to health and health regen, you should be moving around a lot more, anyways. Because even if you were, so if you had 1,000 rounds in the MX9, right? So say you had 1,000 rounds in the MX9, you still wouldn't be able to take more than 2 people, unless they were just obviously not paying attention to you. Is this the same guy from earlier? People be crouch walking everywhere. Do you have a Finnick? Oh my sweet Jesus. Yeah, you were losing that fight, my dude. You walked up on me with just a Finnick?
Hostile UAV active.
Is this ending in city? I love it. It might be, T. It might be, buddy. I imagine the majority of players right now are currently playing Vondel, which means I'm going to get, like, really erratic lobbies. If Vondel was a BR map, though, it would play like this area. This is how Vondel will basically play on BR.
Enemy squad is tracking your position.
Bunch of close quarters mixed with mid-range engagements. But with a little bit more chaos, because right now there is absolutely nobody here. Or there's somebody here because they're hunting me, but... Green smoke. The Cronin, Clement. Cronus is that cheat device. The Cronin is that battle rifle. No, the battle rifle is no longer the meta. It's still really good, but it's no longer the meta. It's the money box, damn. The Cronus is definitely meta. It definitely has its place. Mostly in the garbage, but here we are. So that dude was in the city across the way. The 5.6? 5.6 is in a decent spot. I've been on controller for 25 years. The last few tried keyboard mouse, definitely a learning curve. Massive learning curve. Clyde, massive. COD requires a lot of different inputs at the same time, Bat. That's why. The more inputs that you have to do simultaneously, the harder it gets on keyboard and mouse because of just finger positionings, bad key binds, and stuff like that. Aim assist type, default. I just leave it default. Battlefield you can play on controller. Battlefield is a little bit more responsive generally, but has a lot less like abusive mechanics like the slide canceling bunny hop things. People's meta choice right now is the ISO 45 with the Lachman 556 for the most part. That can change on a daily right now as people find what works for them and what doesn't, but that is the current adopted meta. And I think it's terrible, but Here we are.
Bosnia, hostiles deployed the counter UAV.
You try to throwing knife me? You bastard.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked.
There was a tree on that roof, and I totally thought there was a guy sitting there about to shoot me. I've got no more plates again. I was gonna say, it'd be much better for that to be a plate box. Got too many ammo boxes right now. Oh, actually, I should do this.
Hostile UAV active.
I am still ghosted here. Should have really checked that into that hallway when I jumped in here, by the way. I think it's affected. Should be the one where it keeps me the same all the time. There's a guy on the bridge right there. Yep, you see me. I see you. I see you. I see you seeing me.
Hostile UAV open. Hostile mortar strike incoming.
SO14 all day, ponies. SO14 all day. The EBR to me has too many restrictions. Despite being better damage-wise. Ow! You would see me there, wouldn't you? You absolutely would.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
You are a bastard!
Locked down. Area is clear. All safe. Jailbreak is active. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
I don't think people should be able to watch you in at the moment of a jailbreak. It's bad.
Heads up. A jailbreak is active.
Recon overhead.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is copy that. UAV on station. Copy. Advanced UAV entering the AO. Sweeping for threat.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Phoenix visual on the target. Strike inbound. Advanced UAVs exiting the AO.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
Ten are left. Keep the pressure on.
No hits on that round.
Hostile UAV active. Gas is inbound.
At the end of every round, I've got 32 people staring at me.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Oh God, I'm dead. Oh look, a guy sitting in a bush over to the side.
Got one, but we will be back to finish the job.
Feels awful.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
What have I told you? Your KD for this game is 18 on that round I was just playing on, or yeah, my KD is 18. It's mostly just bad audio, Clement. Mostly just bad audio. Abrar, I told you earlier about it, I think, fidelity. But it doesn't matter. You should never try to copy someone else's settings on the game. You need to figure out what works best on what you're running, because everybody's rig runs different. So if you're, I was on a burner. If you're trying to copy my settings, you're going to end up with a significantly subpar experience. Every PC is different, even if they're built from the same stuff based on the stuff that you use on your PC. So you need to always go through and actually fine-tune the stuff for your rig rather than trying to copy someone else's. You will never get the same responses. I'm getting used to the resurgence a little bit. Nice, Rick. Nice. So I'm sure someone asked again. That's my MX-9. I mean, I was realistically, Mohamed, it's solos, so I just die because people can camp the circle corners like that. It was just a real bad circle push, unfortunately. Nice, Rosemary, nice. That is my SO14. You can't see it because the game is busted all the time and refuses to load stuff. But yeah, that's my SO14. Oh yeah, Scott. Like I said, coming soon, TM. Let's see here. Stats. Battle Royale. 3-2-2, last 10 games, 3-6-7. So, not bad. Says my highest kill game is a 46. I do not remember doing that, but I'll take it. Yeah, T. It's pretty much how my life always works, man. The game frequently forces me to have to move it out. That's a lie. That is not my top weapon. My top I've not used the broadside that much. Says my last 10 games, I had 67 kills by the Casa 7-4U. That's also not real. Says my top kills are the battle rifle, FTAC Recon, which is also not real because I've been using the SO14 all day. Yeah. .9, 13, Signal, 10, 10, 9, 9, M16, 9.5, Victus, 7, 7, SAB, 6, Raw, Razorback, though, is at a 6. That's good. SPX. Basically everything that's a marksman style weapon. Thought it was fun took you a while. It's all good. You mentioned the muzzle change. How did they mess with them? Helio, they removed the gun kick stat from all of the muzzles, like all of the gun kick muzzles, or from the recoil control muzzles, and replaced gun kick with recoil control. And then they moved gun kick control, or they left gun kick control on all of the flash hiders. And so basically, the guns that you would have been using before with the vertical, horizontal, and gun kick control values are no longer viable. So you have to go back through and re-stat tune them for recoil control, and then whether vertical or horizontal. But because recoil control is a percentile and gun kick was a specific stat, recoil control tuning on those only do so much because it only controls a recoil back at whatever value that the recoil was originally initially tuned at. So like a recoil control stat slider is going to be a percentile return. So like if you had a 10% value of like vertical and horizontal, and then you tuned it for recoil control, you're going to get like an additional 3%. Like this is all of course like fake number conjecture, but it's how it works. Is like you'll get an additional 3% for tuning into recoil control. Whereas the gun kick control stat was its own individual stat, which was based on how violently the gun moved whenever it was being fired. And so when you can no longer tune for gun kick control on top of recoil control, the guns feel like they're recoil controlling, or feels like they're recoiling more because of the you're no longer cutting down that combination visual and functional recoil that we had from the gun kick control stat. So now with that, you have to tune into recoil steadiness or smoothness on gun control, or on a flash hider, and then take the gun kick control stat after that. It just means that basically what is going to happen is all guns are going to be less effective as far as like recoil control over range. Rosemary, thank you for the 99 on the super hot super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Please pick up the things. So he knew he wasn't winning a gunfight, so he was like, I'm gonna melee this guy. And then he lost the melee fight. Also, it gave me a 15-round Lackman sub, and that is an atrocity. At no point should the Lackman sub ever have 15 rounds in Warzone. Gulag entry kit, something that I do not have a use for currently. Also, the new ammo pickup system is garbage because it just constantly just picks up eternities of ammo and refuses to let you have plates still. Morning, Mimo. Morning, Kai. How's your day been, Donnie? Making suppressors less OP. To be honest, other muzzles should have had more kick control if you're not getting the silencer. It's the other way, Raw. They made them worse. So the suppressors are now better than they were before because there's not as many, because the muzzles are now no longer as viable as they were. So what you're saying the other way happened. So basically they made all the stuff worse. Yeah, AJ, that'll do it. Nice, Drunken. I love it, buddy. That's awesome. Where all the players? They're all probably... So they added the strongholds being active at the very beginning of the game. And then they added the areas that were that are strongholds that are not active as basically loot spots. So now people just start landing on all those. And so people stop fighting early game because they don't have to, because they can just go land on... Okay. Okay, so you did just run. Oh, God.
The Gulag. You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, Delta. Everything's broken. Yeah, Mike, that happens sometimes, and I hate it. But yeah, they changed every muzzle on the game. Every muzzle that's not the suppressors on the game, Delta. So if you were using anything that wasn't a suppressor, you have to go back through and retune. Also, you can't see through those windows half the time, so now I'm dead.
Your pathetic lives belong to me now. There is only one way to win them back.
No kill cams in solos because it would be nice to be able to see anything of what happened. A GCSE? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, it's just randomly the build, or randomly whatever you do in the inside the gun range will trigger that. I don't know what triggers it, but I just know that it can. Who's Mike? Mike is one of my dudes watching over on Kick.
Recon overhead.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Where'd he go? Morning, Claire.
Moving here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Got gas inbound. advised, gas drop is inbound.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead.
You pay me? I appreciate that. I mean, I'm okay with hunting UFOs. Why not, right? Probably got the eyesight for it.
Hostile UAV active.
Gas is closing in.
Jumped on the train and booked it. Maybe you did. It's okay. It happens.
Gun overhead.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
He's still on this roof.
Need mid-cal rounds.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Black is secure. Good work.
Am I accepting Bitcoin? I don't know. Never had someone send me Bitcoin. I guess if someone wanted to send me Bitcoin, I guess I'd have to figure out a way to get Bitcoin. I think Cash App lets you take Bitcoin, right? I don't know how this works. Oh, is the Razorback? Maybe. It depends on your recoil control. Razorback is pretty middle of the pack when it comes to. Oh, there's a guy looking at me. When it comes to actually actively gun on a TTK, but it does have a headshot multiplier, so it does make it a little bit better than a lot of other guns. So good, not perfect. So he just did the belly flop to jump shot right there. That is only possible if you know how to exploit the controller like that, so, or keyboard and mouse like that. So yeah, that's fun.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
It's been loud forever, Durf. Nothing's changed for me on that one. I'm doing good, Tony. How are you? It was a tough one, Wounded. Clara, good morning. Everything's good. Everything's good, you know. Oh, yeah, half, ma'am? Yeah, Bitcoin's worth a lot, man. It's worth a lot. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. What are my future plans if COD doesn't do another BR? I guess whatever game feels like fun for me at the moment. Right now, the only thing that I'm looking forward to will be whatever Call of Duty does and that game Marathon by Bungie, but we'll just have to see how Marathon is. Well, generally, Gary, a lot of people just gift like portions of Bitcoin. It's usually like $5 worth of Bitcoin, which is like 0.00000001 or whatever. It's just it has a chance to go higher and turn itself into money. It's because sometimes, Tony. Keegan, do you want to come see Daddy? Keegan. Keegan, do you want to see Dada? Hi. There. Oh no, what is it, baby? Keegan, can you tell Daddy what's going on? I love you. No. Do you want to give Daddy a hug? Do you want to sit on Daddy's lap? No. Pikachu would like a hug. Do you want to eat Daddy's mic?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No. Do you want to wear Daddy's headset?
We're holding for deployment.
I read Marathon is a PvP extraction shooter, so no PV at all. It'll be PvP, PvPvE, AJ, for what I understand. So I think there's both. I think. We'll see. Hey, I appreciate you, Israel. I do. That's a lot of data over there. Oh, gotcha.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Yeah, I have mine, yep. He's like Father's Day is over, it is, yep. Oh, he's been on the no phase Delta forever. No, Brandon. They're all wired. I don't think they canceled Heartland. I haven't heard anything about that. They delayed it. They delayed it to April, but it's not canceled.
Hostile UAV active. Hostiles deploy the bomb drone. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy buy station deployed. UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active.
UAV in this sector.
How am I finding solos? Solo BR, like regular on Mazra is good. Solo Vondel is a bit of a mess still, but it's because it's Resurgence. Nice, Tony. You want to get down, Keegan? You can get down. You know how to do that.
Hostile UAV active.
Enemy soldier incoming. You have gas moving in.
Messi coming in for the win with super hot. 4 months of Ember member, my dude. Welcome back, Ember member. As always, is fire. Burns for you. For sure, Gary, for sure.
Moving here.
Dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Yeah, you can play with Grumpy Cat.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Cluster mine out.
Will I be playing X-Fine tomorrow? Probably
UAV
not.
overhead. Hostile bomb drone in this sector. Hostile UAV in this sector. Active.
Loadout down.
Wow, I just blew him up with his own claymore. That's funny.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Mortar strike incoming.
Being mortared. Wow, all the loot is disappearing as I'm looking at it. Also, I have no plate counters. You want to come sit on Daddy? Sit on Daddy. But keep in mind, you have to listen to Mama when she says things, okay? Always listen to the
Hostile
Mama.
UAV overhead.
You want to say hi to people? Hi. Oh, Keegan. That's my mouse, baby. That's my mouse.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, Keegan. That's my other mouse. I don't know what you're doing over there, baby.
Gas is closing in.
Hostile UAV active.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Keegan, none of that. None of that. Keegan. Keegan, off my mouse. Keegan. 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 Keegan.
Digging in here.
Keegan. Keegan.
Digging in here.
Keegan. You gotta stop, baby.
Digging in here.
You gotta stop that. You're spinning my mouse. It makes my character do funny things.
Moving here.
What? Okay.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Did you just lick my mouse or my my? Oh,
Hostile UAV in the
they're not
sector.
for touching.
Dropping into the AO.
Screens are not for touching, Keegan.
Hostile UAV active.
Yeah, but that's not for reach. It's not for reaching. I'm gonna give you the tickles. I'm gonna give you the tickles. Gonna give you the tickles. Oh, Daddy's dead now. If only he was doing that while I was in a fight. Yeah, that would have been. That'd have been. That'd look weird on somebody else's kill cam for sure.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Fire sale active. 5 station prices have been reduced.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound. Shots missed.
Watch your six. Resurgence window is ending. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Dude is just stacking and storing ammunition.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's close.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Second floor right here. He blew himself with a rocket up. Blew himself up with a rocket.
No more second chances. 25 remain. Solid work so far. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, you absolute.
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time. Gas is inbound.
Morning, Bludget. I hate it. I hate it. When the weather gets hazy, yeah, that's rough. How does someone figure that out? There's a couple of ways. They can do it accidentally, or they can do it by having third-party programs that shows them boundaries on buildings and walls, and then they realize that that one didn't have a boundary, and then they went through it. Looking like you might skip the battle pass. Well, that's fine, because this battle pass is only a quarter of the time of the other ones. Or half a time of the only. It's 42 days left, and the thing just came out last week. So this was like a 50-day battle pass when it's normally 90. Morning, Pete. How's it going? That's how it works, Gary. That's how it works. Yeah, Kai, I saw that. Could be both. Mm-hmm. It is, AJ. Yep. Even the one where it was delayed was still longer than this one. Because the one that was delayed by a month was still 70 days instead of its normal 90. So this one's only 50 days, so it's even 20 days less than the previous. They did, Breezy, yeah. Yeah, this map is 70 people, 70, 77, something like that. So it's high, it's in the 70s. Whereas Ashika was only like 55, I think. It should be.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Thank you, Manatee. I appreciate you, buddy. I ended up on Vondel for one match just to have someone exploiting inside of a building glitch. So back to Al Mazrah.
Now we face the enemy for real.
Good, Breezy. I'm glad, buddy. Only 45 minutes away, yeah? Oh, they're gonna do a season 5 for sure. But at this rate, they could have 8 seasons. If they're only lasting like a month and 3 quarters, and the new game won't come out until the end of October, beginning of November at best, then that means that they've still, let's see, it's June, so this one will end at the end of July, which means July to August, September to October, so they can still do 2 more seasons. Seasons 5 and 6 still. Yeah, missed me for every fucking shot. Jesus.
Fight for your chance to redeploy. The fight has begun. Get ready to fight. You're up next.
Even Fire's beloved riot shields aren't breaking any rules. Nope, I just hate them. Well, the rumor right now, T, is that, or H-Man, is that it's Modern Warfare 3. Why did I hear a cat? Meat lovers, do you prefer having a veggie pizza over a meat pizza? Not at all. Prefer meat pizza all day.
10 soldiers, I offer you a life for a life. Kill those across from you, and I will return you to your war.
Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, it could have never went away for that matter, but generally what it is that the game. So whenever you see gunfights like that, where it looks like the person's not hitting you at all, generally it means that the servers are so shit at that moment that the game can't even re-render exactly how the gunfight went down. So most of the time you wouldn't immediately expect it to be a cheater. You would imagine that if you lost a fight like I lost a fight like that, that means that most likely that guy's connection to the server and my connection back to the server from that is complete and utter shit. So it just looks bad. It just looks really, really bad. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, John? Weird. Seafood pizza is great? It can be, for sure. Garlic Alfredo sauce for the pizza sauce. 3 cheeses. Shrimp and or scallop and or lobster and or something of the sort. Crab. Morning, Boston. See you, Derp. Have a good one, buddy. Bang Bang Shrimp Tacos? Food. I love food. Food is a friend of mine. Nice, Gary. Got here just in time to say goodnight. Appreciate you. I do. See, I'm not a big fan of clams, LL Cool A. Crab Rangoon Pizza, the spot near me? Crab Rangoons, though. See, I like my veggies in a salad, and I like my meat on my pizza.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
I love it, Mike. See, AJ. Kai, so they still haven't found them, Kai? Is what you're saying?
Watch the skies. Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Grapes on pizza? Would I do a hot ones? I would be on the show for sure. So many notifications on my phone that I did not ask for. Jesus. Why? Why is there so many?
Avoid the gas.
I jumped way too early here. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Kai. Makes sense, buddy.
Enemy dropping AO.
It would take a lot. It'd take a lot, John. The transference between THC and human and like milk production is extremely low. Extremely. And then after that, it would begin to break down in the milk anyways from just the maintained heat. It would have to be so extreme you would probably poison the dogs or the goats. Thank you, Swords. Appreciate you. Afternoon, those Swords. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. So that dude was driving a buggy.
Buy station here. Got an enemy.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Cold ground beef it is. Jason, underwater play in Von Dell's phone with the Tech 9? It definitely can be. If you're willing to spend that much time underground, yeah.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
I forgot that I'd swapped this over to full auto, and that became really weird feeling. Swapped it to full auto when I no longer had any more SMG ammo there.
Hostile UAV active.
Part of a car laying there on the floor. Packet loss is here. Yep. Packet loss, my favorite. Thank you, Packet loss. They really got to figure out what's going on with their servers. They've put themselves in such a position now with having so many errors on servers lately, affecting how the game plays, especially considering like how much my game crashed, like didn't even crash. It like the server just completely disconnected me basically earlier. It just looks bad. Fried yellow tomato. Never had a fried yellow tomato. Holy recoil, Batman. Yeah, I just wasn't ready for it to be in full auto. That was my B-dog. Out of Everett, Washington. That might as well be Canadian, Adriano. We know better. We know Washington is just undercover Canada. Jesus. Sure, let me pull my chute. These all-purpose flour, salt, pepper, pico, sweet. Had it cut and didn't want to waste it. Fair. Looks like he's fighting from the top of the black site there. I say fighting from it. He's just sniping from it. No one's fighting him. He's fighting everybody else. These money boxes are damn near clutch. So far, it's been a guaranteed giant bag of money and then satchels, temper plates. An absolute W. So many portables here. That's nerve-wracking.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
Marking contract.
Monies.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
All the monies.
UAV active.
There was a guy just here. That truck is coming for me.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, strike inbound.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Impact, no choice. Hostile UAV overhead.
ISO 45. Oh, what? How did he win that? That made no sense. I didn't even miss a shot. No. Game robbed me there, 100%.
This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Yep, game robbed me 100% there. 100%. Yeah, he shouldn't have won that at all. Nino, hello. I shot first. I landed. I should have been 100% given that. Neither one of our guns have any sort of variances to their body damage or anything like that, so it should have been 100% all me.
Cluster mine out!
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That was close.
And again, why if you don't know how to use lasers, don't run them. To see his laser coming around that corner for a mile.
Got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Probably 120 milliseconds for that fight, although it never left 45, right? There's a drone here, but there's not, it says on the map. Same person. Rip them. Thank you, Drunken. Appreciate you, buddy. Yo, Sinner, how's it going, Dad?
Sniper here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way.
This is the new DMR meta you've been asking for. If you are any good with them, yeah. 100%. 100%. If you are anywhere near halfway good with any of the battle rifles in single shot, preferably the SO14 or the Lightman 7.62, then you are in a world where you can be happy. If you are not, though, or if you start using them and you realize that the recoil is too much, just swap on over, because the juice is not worth the squeeze if you can't keep it going. Because I didn't realize that I didn't still have mine from earlier because I'm a little dumb, Clement. A little dumb.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas moving in. It's down to 10. You can win this. zone.
Morning, Brennan. I'm gonna do my best. So that guy has that roof.
Only 5 remain. Finish the job. Hostile airstrike incoming. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. That's how you do it.
I just killed you, Brennan. It happens. Sorry about it. Oh yeah, Kai, I'm sure. Surprised I'm running a laser? I'm running a laser very importantly. Very specifically, Ryan. I am. Nice work, Dad. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, Dad. Appreciate you, Eric. Thank you, Dopey. Good to see you, buddy. I was slapping in. I was doing what I could. So, the reason why I'm running that laser, I'm trying to unlock the Akimbo X12s. Oh, you just have to level up for that. What was the scoreboard? It does, Jimmy, but that's part of the reason why I do it. I'm baiting people into bad fights, Jimmy. So the laser that I'm running is a hip-fire laser, but I'm running the ADS build, an ADS build for the MX9. So basically what I do is I show people my laser and then reposition and then basically jump them when they try to fight it. Or if I run around the corner, what it does is it gives me the ability to immediately start firing hip-fire accurately. Meaning it doesn't really matter if I gave away my position because they're already on top of me. But because they completely and utterly destroyed the standard TTK for the guns on the game because they removed headshot damage from almost every gun in the game, what ends up happening is I don't have to land headshots anymore to get maximum TTK value out of the MX9. So literally I can start just like this. I'll show you. Basically, if I get into a gunfight with the MX9, as long as the game doesn't crash on me right here, we'll see. There it is. So basically, if I get into a gunfight with the MX9, I can start firing and then ADS. Which allows me to get the maximum TTK without having the sprint to fire time. I can, Dopey, yeah. But yeah, so it removes the sprint to fire time from the gun itself and makes me more accurate on hip fire. And then, like I said before, it's a hip fire laser. So what ends up happening is so you can see it here, and now it's gone. And so basically what I can do is I can do this. People see my laser and come around to the corner. And then boing. So yeah. So basically I'm abusing the fact that people should be seeing that laser. How many wins have I gotten today? I don't know. I think 3 if we include the Vondel ones earlier. And then this is my SO14. This one is made for single shot. You can use it in full auto, but I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. Yeah, no problem, Ryan. No problem. But I generally tell people don't run lasers. Like, unless you know exactly what you're trying to do with these lasers, do not run them. They are a dead giveaway. They will give you issues, and you will not walk away from it having a good time. Another big thing is if you're running an SMG right now and you're not running frangible ammo, how do I feel about the frangible ammos on MX9? They're insanely good. Any other battle rifle I would recommend? The Lachmann 762. If you don't like the SO14, the Lachmann 762 is another solid option. I have a very similar build to my, it's right there. Very similar build to my other one for this. This one is slightly more stable. The other one kills faster. So, with that being said, this one does not do long range at max velocity as well. Let's see here. Maybe I dropped that for the stability stock. Keep in mind, they recently changed how everything works on here for muzzles and stuff, so I'm having to go back through, yeah, and retune all my guns, basically. This one probably is going to take the Cronin Dark as well. Maybe not. We'll see. Do I have trigger stops? I do. So for close quarters, you can run the tie. How do you tune your guns? Once you get them to max level, you can tune them. Oh, that is definitely not it. So the Cronin Dark feels the best right now. The only other option I think will be the lock shot. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, this one you're probably going to run the lock shot KT5. Okay, so there you go. There's that. You can't see my fingers moving to shoot. It's because I'm running. I flopped it over, so I'm currently using the bumpers to shoot and not my triggers. So, see, these are my tacticals and my lethals. So, but yeah, Mike. So if you are currently running an SMG or a sniper support AR and you are not running frangible ammo, you are throwing. Like, you are literally asking to lose your round. Because frangible ammo right now is so utterly overpowered that I don't know why anybody would run it on anything that isn't meant for long range. Yeah, derp, yeah. So if you are playing for a close quarters engagement and you are not currently running frangible ammo, you have already lost the game for yourself. Now, with that being said, a lot of people aren't thinking about, do you have every single gun max? I do. If you are not, like, a lot of people don't know all this yet. So for people that don't know this, you are, but I am asked with that in the M4. The M4 needs different builds, generally speaking. This is my M13. Put that back on. Where's my M4? There it is. Okay, so if you're gonna run M4 right now, I would say, let's see, keep the Tempest Strike, ammunition frangible, 45 round mag, 14-inch carbine shroud, recoil steadiness, ADS speed. I'm still really torn on the muzzles here because they all kind of feel shit right now. Frangible ammo, recoil smoothness, recoil steadiness, 45 round mount Tempest, aim walking steadiness, aim walking speed. Frangible on anything that is meant for close quarter fights. Maybe no barrel. Yeah, no barrel in the M4 right now. So Cronin Maw, frangible, 45 round mag or 30 round mag if you can get away with it. The Tempest Strike stock, which gives you sprint, aim walking, crouch movement, and ADS speed. So pretty much everything you're really gonna want. And then a sight of choice, Cronin Mini Dot, Battle Optic, SZ Recharge, any of these things right here that are made for close quarters. Also pay attention to your graphs because you're gonna see that they're not as effective as they used to be. It looks like they nerfed tuning quite a bit as well, which is probably another reason why some of these guns aren't feeling as good as they were before, because tuning seems to have been changed as well. Oh yeah, Brendan, nice. But yeah, and so frangible so here's what happened. They went through, they removed all armor damage from the game. So that means that there is no longer different numbers for armor damage and for health damage. It's all the same across the board. Which removes some of the inconsistency of gunplay, which I can understand that. Sure, okay, cool. But we've already spent 3 months tuning weapons for the idea of armor damage and then health damage. So they've wasted 3 months of tuning, or weapon tuning, yeah. So whatever. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. So then they removed all that. Then they gave us 50 HP. And then they removed headshot damage from 90% of the weapons in the game. They didn't increase reload speeds. They didn't increase movement speeds. They didn't do anything to facilitate the longer gunplay. All they did was make longer gunplay. So from there, they also then made it so instead of 5 seconds, it's now 7 seconds to regenerate HP. 2 seconds doesn't seem a lot, but you can die by the ISO 4 times in 2 seconds, just so you know. So if you don't realize how long 2 seconds is in a gunfight, it's forever. And then they left frangible in the game, which increases that by 4 seconds. Reason for removal of headshots? I don't know. I guess they're dumb. I don't know what they're trying to... Okay, I have some ideas. I'll get to that in a second. So frangible now adds about 4 seconds to the time to heal, which means if you shoot somebody with frangible ammo, it now takes them roughly 11 to 12 seconds for them to start healing again. They can plate all they want, but they'll never hit 300 HP again until 12 more seconds. Okay? 12 seconds. Remember, you could die to the ISO 4 times in 4 or so. The ISO kills in 600 milliseconds. So 600 milliseconds is 1.2 second or 0.5 or 0.6 seconds. So in 2 seconds, you can die to it 4 times. So in 4 seconds, you can die to it 8 times. This is 12 seconds. So that means you can die to them 21 times, or what is it, 24 times in the time it takes you to regenerate your HP. So if you can't and so frangible ammo is almost a requirement now if you're hoping to remove players from the fight, because they will not get back. They will not get back into the fight ever, honestly. If you are hit with frangible ammo and you're not using stims or using, what is it? The other perk, quick fix. If you're not using quick fix or stims, you are not getting back into that fight in a reasonable amount of time. It means they're completely removed from the fight, 100%. So now you have more HP that you'll never get back in a game where you can't run fast enough, and they didn't increase reload speeds for you to fight back against. They have removed headshot damage, which means you no longer have the ability to be the more accurate player and outplay the person who removed your regeneration for 12 seconds. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. Like, why would that be your idea? You're like, I want this game to have longer time to kill. Well, now you just never get back into the game. Like, It doesn't make sense. And then when you compound that with the newest release is Vondel, which is a resurgence map, which is supposed to be faster gameplay. Why do you want to have a map with faster gameplay with people coming back more often, but you can't heal? You can't outplay somebody for headshot damage. Like there's like so many of the systems in this game just like play against itself. The ISO 45, Clement, yeah. And so why did they remove headshot damage? Well, they didn't technically remove headshot damage. Okay, so we're going to pull up the numbers here. I'm going to show you. So they didn't technically remove headshot damage. They left headshot damage on quite a few guns. You'll see like the Vel right here has a 27 to the head, 25 to the neck and chest. But you'll see that it's time to kill to the chest, 693. It's time to kill the head, 693. So what they did is they on the guns that they didn't completely remove it, they made it so low that it doesn't affect your combat. The PDSW, it does, 25 and 30. But what ends up happening is the PDSW is now 726 milliseconds to the chest, or if you land all headshots, 594, making it the fastest in the game. So what ends up happening here is you have to choose between complete and utter awful TTK for the chance that you could land headshots, or you choose all of these other guns like the ISO 45 that stay at 603 at every section of its, look, it's all 30. The entire body is all 30. You can shoot a motherfucker to the hand 10 times and kill them at 603 milliseconds, okay? So what they tried to do was create risk versus reward versus consistency. So what they want you to do is you can choose this gun to be consistent all the time, or you can choose this gun and be, if you're just the better player, you're gonna win every time if you land all headshots. But what unfortunately enough has happened here is they've taken this to the utmost extreme. So this is no longer an idea of like, oh, if you are a little better than the other player, you win. No, now it's you have to be immensely better than the other player to win. So what they've tried to do is remove randomness in gunfights, which I can applaud them for that. That's a really like noble idea that you can no longer win by just accidentally getting one headshot, which skews the TTK dramatically. That's fine. But motherfucker, if you remove it from every gun, like it's no longer an idea of skill versus luck. This is literally almost unfathomable for most players to land this headshot percentage requirement for the PDSW, because it's not like you're landing 3 bullets. At a headshot, you're still landing 10 bullets with a PDSW out of a 50 round mag. That's 10. And the gun fires really fast, but you're not hitting that consistently. So if we look at a traditional weighted value, the PDSW, like if you were landing a 5% headshot, you're still sitting at 783 TTK because of all the other limbs and stuff that have a percentile to cause your damage to drop off. The ISO is still 603. There is absolutely no idea inside of this for it to be functional. Like, I know they wanted to. No, it's not going to work. Well, that's the thing, Brennan, because there's no headshot damage for most guns anymore. So it doesn't matter if you... So, like, if you grab the Chimera and you grab the Kastov 7.4U, the separation between these two guns used to be Chimera killed faster to the chest, Kastov 7.4U killed faster to the head. So that meant if you were kind of shit at headshots, you ran the Chimera and you did really well. If you were good at headshots, you ran the 7.4U and you did really well. Now, no matter what you're doing, the 7.4U just loses. It just loses. Like there's not even one moment in which the 7.4U outshoots the Chimera. This is not gun balance anymore. This isn't how this works. The Chimera is even easier to use than the 7.4U. Like, this isn't gun balance. They took 3 seasons of gun balance, they threw it out the window, and they said, okay, by the way, here is a random happenstance that are you using the better gun? Like, it's literally a better gun system now. No longer is it a variance of skill sets versus accuracy and headshots over understanding weapons at a distance and did my gun happen to be good? No. Fuck that. All out the window. Do I have the better gun? You know what the better gun is right now? Fucking ISO 45 live for you to purchase in the battle pass. The ISO 45 is better than the Kastov 74U at every range. This is an SMG. That is an AR. Better at every range. If you go over here and go to body shots, the Kastov 74U wins for 3 meters. And then it's the ISO 45 for the rest of the time. So when I say that they absolutely demolished gun balance in this game, this is what I'm talking about. Because this is what I do. This is what I do. I sit down and I look at these numbers all day, every day. Because this is how I function to make content for you guys. Like, this is how I attempt to come at you and show you, hey, you don't have to just run the best gun. Oh yeah, Nate, I'm 100% sweaty for you guys. That is exactly what I do. This is the stuff I look at because I'm a numbers guy. I want to be able to tell you when, like Nate, when someone like you that comes and said you're sweaty if you're using the website. No, I want to be able to tell you with the moment you come in, this is why you win or lose with that gun. Because you as the viewer deserve that knowledge because nobody else is looking at this shit. I mean, not nobody else, but you know, the majority of other players aren't looking at this shit. So if I can impart that amount of time that I've spent on this website for knowledge for you that you don't have to do, that's a win for me because then you're not over there playing the guessing game on why your gun sucks now, you know? This is what I do. The revolver has so much power of the guns. If you had sharks on it. Yeah. Now I don't think the Basilisk. Yeah, that Basilisk still has headshot damage, so congrats on that one. It's garbage now. 840 milliseconds to the chest. 420 to the head, though. Blaze it. Basically, cat, yeah. So, yeah, when it comes down to it, like, the majority of the time on this game now, you are no longer winning the fight because you're the better, specifically because you're the better player. If both the players are average, it's going to come down to who has the better gun. Bleh. Oh, you're good, Nate. You didn't offend me, buddy. I'm just telling you, I was just explaining why I do it. You'd really have to work hard to offend me, buddy. You'd have to work so hard. I am damn near unoffensible. Now, I will stick up for other people, though. You can offend other people for me, and I will fight. But offending me is really hard. But yeah, and so realistically in this game, if you want to do well right now, grab a battle rifle. They've got headshot damage. They've got recoil, which crazy, I know, but they got headshot damage. So if you can grab yourself a battle rifle, one of the single shot ones, like the FTAC, the Lachman, the SO14, you can actually change how this game runs. Like all of them, significantly better than most everything around it. Like the FTAC Recon, 480 milliseconds. The Lachman 762, 460 milliseconds. The SO14, 440 milliseconds. These are body shot damage. You drop that to headshots, 330, 345, 360. The battle rifles, beyond belief, are absolutely monsters. I'm on PC. Absolute monsters. The problem is, most people can't use these. And I'm going to tell you right now, mid-season, these things are going to get nerfed to the ground because people are going to realize that these things are completely and utterly the strongest thing in the game, and people will stop touching or will stop using other stuff. I think. Let's see what the alt fires on these are. Yeah, so the Cronin and although the TAC V apparently is insane. Holy shit! The TAC V in single shot. Oof, girl, I'm about to make one of those. Okay, let's pull that up real quick. TAC V in single shot. Really? Girl. I've been dreaming of this day. This is my gun. 50 round drum. Okay. I think this one runs the Seiken. I'm in full auto. Okay, so it's still got some waggle over the distance. I need to take off that. There we go. This will tell me. Okay. Let's see what the recoil is here. Okay, so up close it's very minimally up. Very minimally up. So you're gonna want stability, or you want to recoil stability and steadiness. So we're probably gonna take the TLRV because the recoil isn't high enough for it to really matter. I think that's good. Okay, so you see that it went wide. It went wide on that one. We're going to look for stabilization and smoothness now. So that's up and high. And it's probably because I'm killing my accuracy over there on the side. So that one's mostly vertical. Let's look at one of these here. Tempest. Because I can take stabilization and recoil control on this one. And that might help it. That might be it. So that right there is it with... Oh. That right there is it with no other attachments. That means I have 4 attachments to make this thing whatever I want it to be. I'm going to throw the Luca Bandera on here real quick. It's probably not the actual answer for this gun, but we're going to give it a shot. See how it feels. Yeah, for long range, you're going to have to slow down quite a bit. Oh, I'm in full auto, that's why. Yeah, for long range, I'm going to need some stability and recoil recovery. Probably take the 18-inch barrel still to keep that the steadiness down. Increase my up. This one is probably for the brute. Aim walking steadiness, idle aiming stability, so I have it for both. I did not Legrand, no. Yeah, over range, you're definitely going to want to bring that down. So that's probably what I need. Let's see here. I'm in full auto again. I'm an adult. But yeah, I still got a 6900 XT Legrand, so I'm doing good on that. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm going to try this without the barrel and take high velocity to see if that smooths out some of the recoil a little bit here. Yeah, that's probably better. Underbarrel attachments do nothing, Eddie. Underbarrel attachments on this game do absolutely nothing unless you're going for hip fire. Almost all of these, you'll see recoil stabilization, which is a visual left and right, which is not an actual true recoil reduction. So you're going to see everybody running like the FTAC Ripper on what they do. Recoil stabilization. The big thing, if you're going to be doing, you're doing it for like aim stability. I'm in full auto again. But you'll see the gun still kicks up and wide. It's because there's no actual recoil control benefit to that one. Whereas this stock and this rear grip are always going to be true recoil control rather than just stabilization. So recoil control itself is a better stat overall than any of the stabilization stats. The only stat that outweighs recoil control is going to be gun kick control on a lot of guns. Yeah, so we're going to run this tomorrow and probably ruin some people's days. Because not only does it have an extremely fast TTK up close, but it also has a really good single shot. So I can run it in full auto and single shot now. That's dumb. Yeah, no problem, Eddie. That's what I do. It is what I do. What camo should we run on it? I usually just run the cherry blossom just because I think it looks nice. Damn, that's a nice looking camo. Every time, that's a nice looking camo. I wonder... Yeah, no. You would not want to do that. Do I run the high velocity? I wanted the barrel. I don't think it's worth running the barrel. Tempest. La España. I didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. You said platinum? Platinum does look nice. I could run irons on it to run the 18-inch precision barrel just to keep my bullet velocity even more insanity. Do you have to keep upgrading your guns? You don't have to, but it's smart to. Yeah, the irons on this gun is pretty good. My only problem would be I would have to run this as my primary gun if I ran it like this, because without the optic, I think it's going to be a little harder to use over the range. But at the same time, it might not be. Yeah, this thing has so much viability. Holy shit. Okay, guys, you heard it here first. That's Scar 8, or the Scar, what is it? It's not the Scar on here. The TAC V is about to be absolutely disgusting. TAC V 468 in single shot, which means it outdoes the FTAC Recon now. What's its headshot? 351. Jesus. Still not as good as the SO14, but it's going to be easier to use than the SO14 and easier to use than the Lackman 556. No. No, that's problematic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I agree, Coburn. I agree. 300-pound gun there? Yeah. Do you have gold camo for every single gun? I don't have it for the new guns right yet, but I have a lot of it. Where's the groovy camo? That's one of the last ones you unlock for the ISO, I think. Just wish you had a 20-round mag. Yeah, it's not nearly as good anymore, Coburn, which is crazy to me, but that's how it works. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you'll have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I will see you all again tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing the games, doing the things, living life. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, peace.